What's up?
Doing okay. Doing okay. Could do without some stress, but I'm okay.
Stress is bad.
Update to
We
go out.
enjoyed the preview for the new comic.
No. Just a minor recent event that I won't go into. It's just a minor inconvenience, really. That made me basically not sure my computer got turned off, and I didn't turn it back on for a couple of days.
It is terrible. That reminds me of the time my mama had taken away my computer because I have spent too much time on it. And she said, "You have spent too much time on computer."
Goodness. Yeah, but we don't have to go into that.
Hey, Chris, there's something I forgot to ask.
Yeah?
Do you think you could do your Donald Duck impersonation for me, please?
He already did that. Did he?
Oh my god, I'm a lord.
That's it.
Chris, how about the Uncle Ruckus script, please?
I'm not done building over there. Come on, give me another words.
I do not believe Ruckus ever says it, and I'm from Russia, so I do not see much of the show.
Well,
you should come to Russia, Chris. It is nice.
I'm sure it is.
Yes, although we have high corruption in our government, we are proud people, and we work hard for our lives.
I don't disagree with you.
Wait, you said that corruption is a good thing?
No. I don't like corruption. I'm just saying that I agree with you on the fact that y'all are proud people and respectable. Okay?
Like gays.
I guess, yeah. Obviously. Yeah.
So Chris, what's up?
A lot of things. Let me think.
I can't believe this episode of Christmas channel. It's bad.
Well, take a deep breath and accept it, because it's real.
We love you, Chris. That is why we are Chris, but you would do this for your audience.
Yep.
Accept no substitution.
Yeah, this is wicked awesome. Yep. Except no substitute.
Nothing but that.
I shade MoreLife.com. MoreLife.com now.
Ashley, what did you say? Ashley, what did you say a few minutes ago? I didn't hear you.
Say a few minutes ago? When I was talking to the, nice Russian guy?
Yeah.
Yo.
I'm sorry, what?
Wait.
What do you say about me?
I said that you were a nice guy.
No, excuse me, Chris, but what Brian Bash was saying, I could not hear you.
That's your username, is it? Nice Russian guy?
No, it is Mr. Roboto. I enjoy the band steaks very much. We just eat them here.
Okay, good.
Hello there, Chris. Sorry, I'm just having a bathroom break.
Okay.
And for the record, love sticks too.
Sticks is good band.
I never heard sticks, but I will not disagree with you.
Have you ever heard the song Come Sail Away?
No, I'm afraid I have not heard that. Sorry.
Renegade.
That one neither. I'm sorry.
Never heard Mr. Roboto. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
I've heard that used in cartoon shows or in other shows like that. Other shows outside the cartoon. I've heard the expression, but I never heard the song. I didn't even know it was a song. So I just a moment of ignorance because I did not know about it.
It's cool. Have you ever heard of the band Rush?
I've heard that band, yeah.
Rush is pretty awesome.
Chris, have you ever heard about Guns N' Roses?
Yeah, Guns N' Roses. That was Megan's favorite band.
I like Elton John. Speaking of Megan, whatever happened to her?
You are gay for liking Elton John. In Russia, we beat up gays.
Dude, I like Elton John's music, but
You're also gay.
Very good
I
song.
also like Boy George.
Boy George is homo.
Mr. Obama, how about you just leave?
Yes.
But I enjoy company.
No.
No.
But you're being rude to IOS.
No, well, it's not my fault that in Russia we do not accept it.
No, you are being
Hey, Chris.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize.
So sweetly under YouTube. Just so you know, he is actually gay. Just throwing it out there.
Who are we talking about? Hey, what?
You know the Never Gonna Give You Up Thank You song?
Yeah, well, that was...
The singer, just saying.
Yeah.
The singer, just so you know, forgot that he's, his name.
He's not gay.
I always thought he was
Who's gay?
Not that bad, but he just,
I think he is.
Well, I don't know, so I will not pass judgment either way.
What do you mean by past judgment?
I mean, I will not call him a homo or whatever.
Why would you call him a homo anyway?
Because it is right to ridicule you, the kids.
Russia must be a very fun place.
Yes, you should come here.
You are a very intolerant person.
I'm not intolerant. It is my culture.
very much so.
Yeah, you that your culture is intolerant.
It is not my fault my culture is like this. I apologize for nothing.
Your hammer is sick.
No, we killed communists.
Yep, that's what I heard.
Heard what?
That Russia does not like communists. And
Oh, we
Russia-
like communists, but stupid fascists kill communism.
Yeah.
I would like to see communism again. It was fun time.
It's Soviet Russia, communist become.
Yes.
I never really liked Russia. I actually don't like you.
Well, Russia doesn't like you.
Well, I don't like
You are
Russia.
from, I heard you were from satellite state Mongolia.
Hey Chris,
What happened to
Yeah, well, I'm
Mongolia
sorry
now?
to Russia.
Hey Chris, what's your favorite Dragon Ball Z character? This is what the YouTube lover is asking.
Okay.
I'd guess at Goku.
No.
He's got that Goku go get him attitude.
I like Piccolo myself.
I like Gohan's girlfriend.
Oh, Videl. Oh, did you know that Videl is actually word devil rearranged?
That's alright.
That's what it is.
It's just a name.
Oh yeah, because that whole Hercule thing, his original name was Mr.
Yeah.
Satan. Mr.
Yeah,
Satan.
his Japanese name is Mr. Satan. They always just play on the TV show.
But did you know that the Satan name for
Chris, what do you feel about Satanists?
Maybe Triple K. Hates the next.
Yeah, I'm not fond. I am not fond of those people.
Satanists don't actually worship the devil.
Let's see. But anyway, I'm not fond. I am not really fond of them.
Yeah, no one in college, a Satanist, they just pretty much, they don't worship the devil, but instead they glorify human sin.
Like, painted yellow with
Chris, do you know the Ten Commandments?
just thought about that.
Do you know the Ten Commandments, Chris?
Yeah.
You recite them for us?
Yeah.
I wondered that they were supposed to be.
Yeah, hang on, I'll be right back.
He is called the Bible.
Chris, I don't
You
think
don't
you're
remember them off the top of your head.
Chris, I don't think you can look it up. That would be like against the rules. You have to recite them from memory.
It's crazy, yo. I have used these from Bible all the time. Correct my knowledge. He tells me what to look.
Alright, the Ten Commandments. Thou shalt have no other God before me. Thou shalt not make unto thee any graven image. Thou shalt not take the name of the Lord thy God in vain.
from a book. Like, wow, you're good at this.
Remember the Sabbath day to keep it holy.
Keep it holy.
Honor thy father and thy mother. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not commit adultery.
Sorry about that, Mike.
Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. And thou shalt not covet anything that is thy neighbor's.
We were kind of hoping that you would recite them off the top of your head.
Yeah, I thought that was just Catholicism. No, that's all Christianity apparently, because that's what. Okay. Yeah, Jesus himself
It's
said.
Puritans.
It's been a while since I read it.
Name the 7 deadly sins. I don't know why this has that.
By the way, Chris, before you continue on, I kind of looked it up. Apparently, it's 4.5 cents before marriage. And that's just, yeah.
Yes, before you have sex before marriage.
Excuse me, what did you say?
I said nothing, bitch.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I heard him. Yeah, go ahead and kick that guy out.
You son of a bitch!
God, what the hell? Seriously. I mean, I love those guys, but all the ones I know are serious.
I think Mr. Roboto, though, I think he's a closet homo.
Seriously.
Anyway, he's gone. We don't have to worry about him anymore.
What?
He needs to chill out,
But he did bring up a good point. I mean, isn't having sex before marriage adultery? Isn't lusting after girls adultery?
Listen.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay. My pastoral counselor has told me herself that it's okay as long as she and I love each other truly and very much.
Well, Chris, what I
But you barely know her.
excuse me. No.
I thought you were kicked out.
Anyway, let me finish.
Let her finish, please.
The Methodist, I follow, there's no sex before marriage.
Methodist, you follow? Wait, the Methodist, you follow?
Yeah, like how the way you follow it is that you're allowed to have sex before marriage. The way I follow it, you're not allowed to have sex before marriage.
And, who do you think, has a better interpretation of the Bible? Your counselor or God, the one who wrote it?
Well, Bible can be misinterpreted in a number of ways.
Just compressed, if I may, as it stands, I'm going to, as of now, I'm now searching for marriage.
The Bible's pretty straightforward. I mean,
Chris, is there a problem?
Jesus himself said that if you look at a woman with lust, you're committing a pretty
No,
deadly
wait,
sin.
like for speaking, Chris, is there a problem?
Well, Julie, so we can talk about this further after you get here, and we can talk to my pastor at my church about it further.
About being in there, I've said it many times. I discuss it in my letter.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, after you get here, we can talk to my pastor about it.
We're just trying to... we're just trying to help you out, man.
we don't want you to go to hell. We don't want you to go to hell for having
Yes. God is forgiving.
Not on this point.
Oh, Jesus is forgiving.
I mean, what if
So it's okay to have sex before marriage, but it's not okay to be gay. Is that what you're saying?
he's definitely forgiving, but, if you...
Their heart goes out to that. Chris, it seems like every time you seem to always find a way to justify yourself, try and find loopholes through your Bible, just so you can have premarital sex and everything. I don't fucking get it. You're trying to justify yourself for having a Playboy, and you always just suggest that counselor knows everything. No, I'm not having a no. Fuck you. Fucking hypocritical douchebag. And sometimes I don't know everything. So, excuse me for that.
we're just trying.
I will listen. I appreciate your help. But, when it comes to religion, I think our own individual interpretations among each of us individually is important to us. So my interpretation and y'all's interpretation, which are respectable,
Which are right.
are important.
Okay, so Chris, I just want to know, why so much hate against the gays? I mean, if religion can be interpreted any way someone wants, then seriously.
I'll take back all the times I said I hated the homos. But obviously, when I said that, I was under the whole bunch of stress, and I just felt most uncomfortable around them and men in general. So I guess I just picked the wrong word. So I apologize.
Isn't this like the time where you retract a whole lot of things that you said were made in times of stress, but sooner or later, isn't it, going to be like, you can't retract every statement you make because you made it out of stress,
I know I can't retract from everyone, but those I am able to retract, I can and will.
Could you...
Or not. Misunderstandings
have a lot of stress
at that time. There was some misunderstandings at the time when I said that. No, I mean, I was in misunderstanding. I misunderstood, and I picked the wrong word to use in my feelings against them in general, so I would retract the fact that I would retract the word hate, and I would replace it with, like, I'm willing to cope with them in person, and I will respect them and be friends, but, nothing beyond that.
I think you probably insulted a lot of homosexual or bisexual people with that statement. Maybe you could make like a video saying that you don't hate them.
I'll do that in the near future. Make the video retracting the hate.
Yeah, just say.
Yeah. All right. I'll do that in the near future.
With retracting the hate, we get some of the needless violence out of the world, so that's good.
Right. Okay. I'll do that. I'll do that soon then.
So it's good of you to do that, Chris.
Okay.
Chris, you said growing up you had mostly women friends.
Yes.
Most normal heterosexual men are able to form friendships with other heterosexual men. How do you explain that you aren't able to?
I just didn't meet I just did not have the opportunity to meet so many men. So there. I just did not have that.
And there's tons of boys who love Transformers.
The opportunity never showed up so much. I mean, as often as with the women. When I had the gal pals in the high school, for example, I didn't have that many opportunity to be friends or associate with that many men, but, I did have a few guy buddies in high school, but that's about it, basically, at that time.
That's not something characteristic of homosexuals.
Wait, what? Somebody just said something that I thought that's... Okay, well, look, I had friends. I did have friends and acquaintances who were guys in my lifetime. I just had more female friends and acquaintances.
Yeah, I did hear that a lot of homosexual people and women like to form like friendly relationships with homosexuals because they don't feel like a threat because the homosexuals are going to make a move on them.
Wait, what? Say that again?
Like, I heard that women sometimes like to have homosexuals as friends because, they're not going to try to hit on the women.
Well, in my case, I would figure that, I was younger than they are, and I did not seem as threatening, and I was definitely most friendly, so they were friends with me because they realized that I was friendly. And they're good guys. Yeah. Because I did not realize I did not have as many sexual urges back then as I did when I turned 21 at the beginning, about that time and beyond.
So, Chris.
Yeah.
Back when you were looking for a girlfriend, that wasn't always 18 to your age. What was wrong with an older woman? You never saw anything in her?
You might say I'm old-fashioned in that sense, but
That's not really.
I just didn't want to feel like I was like the lower half of the factor there. I didn't feel like I was being overtaken or something like that. I don't know, maybe I'm choosing the wrong words right now. Wrong choice of words, but, they're the ones that came to my head right now.
I suppose it's a matter of opinion, but, me, honestly, wouldn't mind if she's like a foot taller and a pretty big rack.
Sorry, what?
I'm not sure if I want to reiterate that. It's kind of embarrassing for me.
I think you said you're kind of a person that like big feet and big racks.
No, I'm kind of a person, I'm still kind of young. I wouldn't mind if she was a little bit older than me, because, she's like be a bit taller than she. Looking for somebody with like pretty nice sized rack.
I look more for the women on the inside, but considerably.
Of course, that's a given. I mean, I'm not going to get with somebody just based on that. But it's always a nice thing on the side.
Chris, I have a question. You say you get based on something on the inside, then what's with the preference? I mean, I've seen stuff in your comics about how they have to be a certain,
I'm sorry, could you start over and repeat that, please?
In your comics, you say that they have to be a, certain type of person. They can't be black or anything. They have to, they can't be fat. They can't, be, yeah.
No dark.
Yeah, you're a little related.
Well,
specific.
Okay, I admit, I was, more, what's the word I'm looking for? Okay, there you go. I was more picky back then, but I learned to realize as I got older and to become less picky about some of those details.
You had high standards back then, basically.
Yeah, that was the word I was looking for. High standards, yeah.
Well, it's nice to know you're a little bit more open now. Hopefully you'll find the person that's right for you.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Would you date a black girl now?
But are you insisting he cheats on another woman?
No, I'm just saying if this doesn't turn out.
Why would it not?
Yeah, because Julie and I are doing very well together. But
Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations.
Okay, but just let me think about that. Okay, I am in love with Julie. She and I love each other very much.
But you barely know each other. I mean, you've never met.
Hey. We talk to each other a lot about each other, getting to know each other very well.
Well, that's different. I mean, there's knowing somebody and then there's knowing somebody. You know her based on the internet. I mean, she doesn't have to tell you, the facts.
What she looks like.
Things with your own eyes.
She did tell me the facts about what she looks like, and she was very honest with me. And I appreciate that honesty.
It's just a word. And on the internet, honesty doesn't really go that far. I mean,
and what if this one turns out like the last couple, where something always ends up putting like a wedge between you two?
I've been faced with a lot of obstacles, and I have overtaken them at my own pace. And any that pops up between me and Joy, I'm willing to overtake them as well.
It's just, I feel sorry for you, man. You always get so close, and something just makes it stop. I really wish you could find something that hurts you.
Well, things have been working well between me and Jolie.
Well, from my personal experience, that always happens with internet relationships, long distance relationships. They never really work out in the end. But I hope this can work out for you.
I appreciate that.
Hey, Chris, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
It's kind of unrelated, I'm sorry, but, what about the new section, the Love Shack. What about the, what's in store for the Pokeboy? Do you plan on Pokegirl magazine?
Yeah, if you notice in the Love Shack, I created a section of fan art, images for guys, images for gals. That put fan art submission, fan art I've seen around on the internet. I would put the boys in the gal section and the girls in the guys section.
Sorry. You don't mind drawing the guys?
Well, I'm still in a bit of a, I'm still having feelings about that. So I'm not comfortable with drawing them and not drawing the side shoes in that sense yet.
But Chris, you realize that, hi Chris, but you realize that you need a male for hanky-panky, right?
Yeah, well, still, when I did draw side shoe previously in that sense, I never really draw an uncensored dick.
It's just art. It's just ink.
Yeah, but he has a phobia.
Are you willing to accept fan art submissions for it? Like, put them up there after that?
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm Chris.
Yeah.
For the fan art section for gals, are you going to put, all male ones, or are you going to put, one of the nude ones?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? All male ones or all
No,
nude ones?
are you only going to put, the nude ones, or just all of them? Like the one I drew, for instance?
Yeah, I guess I could mix it up and do both. I mean, it's not like they have to be nude. Yeah, well, I'm trying to promote straightness.
Shake it at it for both.
I don't think there's a problem. I mean, this need to promote straightness.
The section for the gals would have mostly guy images, and the section for the guys would have mostly girl images.
Wait a second, mostly? Yeah, and wait a second, mostly? Mostly?
Well, if you could, I would say mostly, because, between the two of them, I would add, if there was a guy the Sancho and the Rose shoe doing it, then I would put that between both.
Chris, what are you going to do about guys clicking on the guys section?
Wait. I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
What about visitors who are guys who click on the guys section? Are you going to do something about that? Like, put some sort of way to test?
I'm sorry, I think you mean to say guys who click on the gals section.
No, I mean,
said guys who click on the guys section.
There's people do that. No, I don't mean confusing. I mean people intentionally doing that.
No, he's talking about faggots.
Exactly.
That is a very hurtful word, and I would ask that you not say
gay
it again.
people then.
Yeah, you notice I have never used that word. You'll never hear me use that word.
I didn't use that word either. I'm sorry. Everyone stop talking for me.
Yeah, but I hear it, but it's I can take it with a grain of salt.
But what if somebody does click on that section and they're not straight?
So you're asking me if a homo clicks on the guy section and then finds out that it's mostly female images.
I meant clicking on the section with the guys in it.
What about homo clicks on the gal section?
Yes.
On the guys.
My mistake, sorry.
Well, because I am unable to sort that out.
You could put like a test or something, like they have to submit I don't know, never mind.
You could have like are you a guy, yes or no?
Which one do you find attractive?
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
I'm not gonna stress over it. If they want to click on the gals, if the guys want to click on the gals section, look at the guys in there. I'm not gonna fuss about it.
But I thought you said you were going to promote straightness.
Yeah, exactly.
Why do you need to promote straightness, Chris, if you don't have a problem with homosexuals in the first place?
Maybe it's just a recognition.
I mean, people are usually born, with a certain preference.
Yeah, you should.
I have heard of that.
Yeah, if you remember that American Dad episode where Stan wants to go to the RNC, but then he's like with one of the gay guys. Then he's gay.
Yeah, I've seen that episode, and didn't particularly care much for that detail in that sense.
Yeah, but the end of it all was pretty much teaching people that people are born gay, they just don't turn gay.
Chris, what we're trying to, Chris, listen to me for a second. What we're trying to point out is that a dislike for gay people is almost like people disliking you for being autistic. It's you were born autistic, right? It's not something that you can help. When somebody's born gay, that's not something that they can help. It's something outside of their control. So any form of, disregard for them as a person is really unfair, man. You know what I mean?
Chris wasn't born autistic. He became autistic when the babysitter put him in the closet. He told us about that before.
I was born autistic, but it took the babysitter who locked me in that room to bring it out.
I can understand that might have been a traumatic experience that would have aggravated the condition, man, but you still have to accept that condition wasn't inherent in your makeup from the beginning, right? It was an inherent factor.
Didn't we determine you don't have autism?
We just want to keep people from getting hurt the way people have hurt you.
But also let me point out that I have taken the tests in my lifetime to prove whether I was autistic or not, and they showed positive for autism. I mean, between taking a test in my young life, during my teenage years,
with the high functioning label's not used anymore.
If you only had high functioning autism and we debunk that, then you wouldn't have much of it. It's not what we determined.
Then how come he gets Social Security and I don't? I mean, I have ADHD. That's like
ADHD is different from autism. That's
not really. I mean, I had problems in school, so I had developmental difficulties. I had trouble, focusing, and I had trouble, getting along with others.
Yeah, I can identify. I was actually
Yeah, I have a question. You said it was ADHD?
ADHD.
Okay, so I know it's attention deficit and disorder.
Hyperactive disorder.
Oh, hyperactive. Okay, I just wanted to know what the H stood for.
I got diagnosed with that when I was a kid, but jokes on them. It wasn't true, and my mother can back that up because she worked with pediatric neurologists.
Well, I also don't like to be defined by my disability. I don't really see it as a disability because it doesn't factor that much into my life. I don't blame myself. I don't blame things on it. I just try and improve myself as I go along. Like if I can't pay attention, then I'll work harder on paying attention, and eventually I'll get to that point where I can pay attention.
It's just another hurdle to jump over for the rat race of life.
Boy, his mom's here.
Oh shoot. Alright, hang on, I'll be right back. I'll go ahead and do what I'm thinking about. Dang it, got caught in my glasses, bro. I'll be right back.
Hi, Mr. Chandler.
Wait, shut up.
Oh shit.
Hello? Mrs. Shepard?
I'm gonna cut you.
Hi, Chris. Chris, are you there?
Don't bitch.
Welcome back.
Yep.
What was that about, Chris?
Yep.
What was that about, Chris?
I just had to, my mom asked me to take the clothes out of the washing machine and put them in the dryer. Okay, yes.
Chris, I have a question actually.
Yeah.
I have this friend, it's a different friend, I think he might be gay.
I know.
He masturbates, after he's done masturbating, he drinks his own semen. Is that gay?
No. I don't think so because, I've done that. It's called recycling it.
Wait, let him answer.
Yes, basically recycling, so it's like, he doesn't necessarily have to lose it. I mean, because, you think of it as a waste. If you banged it out, and then you put, it's like you flush it down the commode or leave it in the, condom and put it in the garbage can.
Sponge is killed by stomach acid.
Yeah,
Well, well, still, it's fuel for the new sperm cells. And plus also, I've learned on the internet that there's vitamins in the sperm cells as well. But so it's like, basically you're helping yourself when you do that.
That's interesting. I heard that
Although personally, I'm kind of sick of on my own. So but so lately I've just been disposing of them. I mean, it just depends on your own individual taste. Yes, Julie?
I heard someone say hi, Chris. It sounded like a female voice.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, that was me. My name's Emily.
Oh, hi, Emily.
I really like your comics.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I don't understand why you're still single, honestly.
Tell me about it.
Chris,
Oh, but I am in love with Julie right there, who just spoke just now. But
she sounds like she's really pretty.
hey, take that as a compliment, Julie.
Thank you. Maybe we can have threesome.
Oh wow. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Julie.
Well, Chris has stated before that he does not want a threesome with two men. Well,
Actually, Julie, I gave it some thought, and I'm going to do that for you. If you want to do a threesome with two guys, as long as I'm one of them, I'm okay with that. I've come to accept it.
Alright, I guess I would accept a threesome with two women.
All right, you hear that, Emily? When we get after Julie and I done a few times, we can invite you.
That'd be really cool. I mean, we can go shopping at a sex store beforehand.
You said two guys?
Yeah.
Isn't that gay?
Not if balls are touching.
Yeah, they say it's not gay if all balls are not touching.
Yeah.
Yeah, ball separation is key, guys. Ball separation is key.
Yeah. You hear that, Julie? That's beneficial for us in that sense.
Chris, what would you like to do?
Well, you know what I say, there's a topic.
Yes, Julie, say that again, please.
Well, when we do have the threesome with two women, what would you like me and Miss Emily to do?
Wow. Okay, I guess I'll put it out in the open because I thought I told you before, Julie, but, I'd like it. Okay, well, anyway, you know how, lesbians do, a scissor thing? Yeah.
Oh, you mean like tribbing?
I'm sorry, what was that?
You mean tribbing?
Yeah, that's the actual term.
Okay, well, I will two girls are tripping. I put my dick between the two pussies.
I think that'd be really
Seems
fun.
kind of uncomfortable.
It's actually not. I've been before.
Ooh.
Yes. It's me. It's Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
I thought you wanted me and you and Julie to have a threesome.
Oh.
I thought it was going to be special.
Oh.
There could be a person now.
Yay. Or Sarah, since, I asked you first, we'll let you come over before Emily.
Well, I kind of wanted it to be special, but...
It can be special, Sarah. It can be.
Okay. I'm really upset right now. I feel like you don't care about me.
Sarah, I do care about you. I'm sorry I upset you.
Thank you, Chris.
So how many men would you do it with?
I think two women is my limit, so I can, have to do that one at a time, but Sarah calls for dibs on the threesome act.
I don't really want this to be like a first come, first serve thing, though, I want to know that you actually have feelings for me and Julie.
Well, I do have strong feelings for Julie Moore, but I have strong enough feelings for you too, Sarah.
Are you into polygamy?
Sorry, what?
Polygamy, that's like having more than one partner.
I think you're talking about being married to more than one woman. No.
Hey, so, Chris, we're obviously...
polyamory.
Yeah, polyamory.
Yeah, anyway, that refers to being married to more than one woman. Being married, not having sex, basically.
Wait, doesn't this come back to the whole sex before marriage part?
No, let's not get into that now. Let's not get into that again.
I mean, like, having multiple partners. Like, in multiple relationships.
I mean, didn't you say that as long as you truly love the person, you can have sex before marriage? But are you saying you truly love all these girls that you just met? Is that...
boy.
Oh, hey, hey, Chris.
Let me talk.
Trent.
Yes, why are you taking us so long to answer?
I'm trying. I'm thinking. I'm sorry. I'm thinking.
I just want to know that you love me, you know?
Sarah May, I love you at least as a friend. And I love Julie as my girlfriend. And if Julie hadn't, no, I'm sorry. I take that beginning of that statement back. But anyway, I do love
You love her as a friend?
No, I'm saying I love Julie as a friend and as a girlfriend, but I love Sarah May as a friend. And I would love for her to take part with me and Julie in a threesome in the future.
You don't have sex with your friends, though? It's kind of wrong.
No, that's not necessarily wrong, because if you want a relationship to go well, you should start off by being friends.
Christian, take for me that kind of stuff leads to just, awkwardness. And I mean, obviously, like, you're kind of prone to that. I mean, it's not because of you. It just happened. Because, I mean, let's face it, you don't have the best of luck here. It's not your fault. You're a great guy. It doesn't have to, it shouldn't be happening to you. But let's face it, like, you need all the help you can get here, man.
I appreciate your help.
Yes, yeah.
I personally think you should just stick to one woman.
Yeah, but sometimes in a relationship, that's one way the couple can spice it up, make it more exciting to reignite the spark.
So, what if you do that and you get both women pregnant?
But I thought you...
Wait, let me talk. Because that's happened before. I've watched shows and...
I would wear a condom.
What if it breaks?
Did you say that this turns you on, Julie?
No, condoms kind of turn me off.
Oh.
Also, Chris, both of my younger cousins, Jewel and Annika, were both born not only through broken condoms, but while their mothers were on the pill. You have to take that into consideration. Contraceptives are not 100%
Well, still better off at least having the protection.
You could do more.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, you don't want to have children be born by different mothers.
If the first one breaks, I can always change it I can always switch it for another one.
I'm just saying, threesomes are risky. I mean, what if you don't want to have two children born from different mothers? Okay,
Also, how would you know if they were
we're over this already. I'm talking about something else.
Alright, sorry, bud.
But anyway, final point. Sarah, you call for Sarah. I will let you be the first to join me and Julie in a threesome.
I appreciate that, but I just, I don't want to be like the first of many, I want it to be special, and I'm kind of upset that this girl comes along and it's perfectly okay to have sex with her.
Yeah, you're right, and I apologize. Sarah, it can be very special, and I'm going to make it as special as possible when it happens. Hang on a second, I got something else I'm doing here.
Well, what I've noticed is there's like different. Well, it seems like Chris has like a whole case like friends with benefits.
Oh, wait, what?
Friends with benefits. It's like you can have like a girlfriend, and friends with benefits is like you're friends with somebody, but you can still have sex with them. I used to do that back in my earlier 20s, but I wouldn't really recommend
it's pretty fun. But I mean, like I said, it only leads to things getting awkward and kind of tangled up. It's just a
Okay,
silly
well,
mess.
alright, this is just a lot for my mind to take in right now.
Oh, we're sorry. Also, by the way, I'm a cartoonist, and I've read your webcomic. It's pretty good and stuff.
Thank you.
So, wondering, how long does it take? How long does it take for you to draw a page? I can crank out a page. It's 3 to 4 pages per day.
Well, it depends on how I'm feeling and what my mood is. I mean, it's like I could probably do your amount or better possibly. I'm not saying totally or fully with confidence that, but it depends on how I'm feeling. It's like, when I have a lot of things that get me down and get me emotionally down, and have things that get me emotionally up and feel like a yo-yo. It just gives me a dizzy feeling. It's like, I don't know, it just makes me feel uncomfortable. It's like, doesn't really get me into drawing that much there.
I see, but the thing is, I've heard about personal life and stuff. I heard that you're
W makes a buzz sound, so it's cluck. I didn't say quack, I said cluck. I just tried to pronounce the three consonants. I haven't pronounced it any different. I'm just saying cluck. Cluck. You know what? Chris, it might be a good idea to actually put an explanation in this comic for people who aren't in this chat.
For our eyes.
Not really.
No, he does not. Knuckles just has his eyes staring all the time.
Because he's not really nasty and shit.
It's just kind of, yeah.
Yeah, because he's like an evil player.
I don't know.
Excuse me, I misunderstood that. But anyways, it's just a characteristic about Punchy.
I'm sure Crash got to China, like, you know, right
I'm
there.
not really, but I'm easily offended by things I see as, stereotypical. The other night we were reading it, and some of us were doing, who was doing the voice for Punchy? I think it might be nice to have Prince listen. Alcon, wasn't that you?
Yeah, I was doing it.
Yeah, could you show Chris your Punchy voice?
Okay, give me a line for Punchy to say.
If I see that pickle one more time,
Wax on, wax off.
Wax off, wax off.
That's it?
I'll get fights for all my solitary friends.
Ooh, that's bad. That's racist, man.
Yeah.
The comic is says he's like, he's a martial artist, like, kind of.
For the record, that's not what Punchy would sound like. But, for a reference, Punchy would definitely sound more like the guy who actually did the voice of Knuckles in English.
So he's basically just Knuckles.
Yeah.
No, not basic. He's not basically Knuckles. I'm just saying that his voice would sound like Knuckles.
Because he's got similar eyes, like your voices and your designs.
He's apparently got the same eyes as Knuckles. He's got the knuckle duster things, and he would be voiced by the same person as.
No, not necessarily the same person. Not necessarily the same person, but sounding similar, but not exactly.
So essentially, somebody doing the Knuckles voice, some guy who isn't the voice actor for Knuckles doing the Knuckles voice for Punchy.
YouTube Lover just said that it is a ripoff. If you notice inside.
Also, YouTube Lover did ask the question, what is Rosa Chew's favorite food?
I'm telling.
Pickles.
Now, and kick that guy out.
Who am I kicking? I did not see who it was who spoke.
Okay, who was it?
There's nobody. Oh, it would appear we have the voice of Meatwad here.
No, you do not.
Okay.
That's funny. Just sounded like Meatwad there.
Yes, he's not as good at voices.
I could do it a little bit better. Listen.
Joe, how this happens to the extreme?
I'm not an Asler. I don't know that. You're not so Asler, Master Son. Master Son, I'm talking about the Afghanistan and that acid out of my son. That's why our sticks are bad.
I'd say he's
Yeah, now, Christian, you're smart.
Nah, I like Hayes'.
I can do a pretty good Carl. Oh, come on, let's go. Hey, what are you guys doing here? You haven't even dressed up my house yet. Yeah, you forgot to color on my lawn.
Okay, is anybody in that line? Let's see. I do the moon.
Oh, I love Samantha Lopez.
I love when Lopez. I plays the rhythms guitars and
Chris, please tell me.
you just fuck off these guys.
Guys, shut up. Let Chris go. I want to hear if he can.
Oh, Ducom?
Sorry, I had to mute them. They weren't letting me a chance to talk.
Okay, so you want me to do call? Just for the record, you want me to do call?
Yeah.
Alright, let me see. Get on tonight! You got yourselves a big old piece of meat there. Hey, come. Your ass is cashing in. You're cashing a check. You write up a check that you're cash, that your ass can't cash.
That was pretty good.
That was really good.
This guy gets right there.
Out tonight.
Man, it's like Chris watching What's in Hunger Force.
Chris, can you do any of the voices for Metalocalypse?
I think that was pretty lame. I mean, I know what voice sounds like, and I mean, no, that's just not it.
Should we do Dr. Roxo?
Yeah, keep Dr. Roxa.
Dr. Russell, the Dr. Roxo. I do
Nice.
Yeah.
Also, Chris, I'd like to have a friendly challenge with you. And seeing as how we're both artists and we're pretty much both artists, I'd like to, you know how you say you do a page a day?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'd like to do a week challenge. Starting on Monday,
Monday
next
next
Monday.
week.
Yeah, starting on Monday next week, we will each challenge to draw one page of whatever comic we wish. Like, you could do Sonichu. I'm going to do something entirely new per week from Monday until that Sunday. So it would be 7 days, a 7-page comic per day. I was wondering if you want to do this challenge with me.
Alright, that sounds cool.
Okay. Also, let me repost something. I did a portrait of my girlfriend. If you want to see, hold on.
Alright, I'll take a look. I'll wait for the link.
Alright, it should be to your left.
Yeah, I see it. Let me just copy and paste that.
Okay.
My web browser.
I'm going to draw a small 7-page comic featuring Mr. Skittles. Also, to be fair, it doesn't have to be colored. It can be black and white if you wish, because, like I said, some people take their time with their work, but I'd like to see 7 pages of new material during the week.
Alright. Hey, that's good fun, by the way, of your girlfriend.
Thank you. It took me about 5 hours to work on.
Okay. Is she actually going through a bubble wand? Because it's kind of hard to see the handle.
Oh, yeah, she's going through a bubble wand. She loves to blow bubbles.
Oh, that's neat. Hey, Joe, you should take a look at this.
showed this, pretty good.
I said, next time you come to Mumble, I'll try and see. I was trying to show you a sketch of Mr. Skittles last time.
Okay. You could upload your images onto this image hosting site. I know. Hang on, I got a bookmark.
Okay.
DeviantArt.
Oh, okay.
You could upload it there.
Do you have a DeviantArt account, Chris? That was a great laugh. Could you do that again?
Yeah, I thought not. Okay, anyway.
Yeah, Chris, what do you think of more contemporary, well, not exactly contemporary, but some of the more famous graphic novels from the West? We're talking like stuff by Alan Moore and Neil Gaiman. Like, you fond of any of that?
I never heard of those.
Watchmen. Watchmen, most celebrated graphic novel of
I
all time.
have heard of Watchmen. As a matter of fact, I know of they got season 1 of the animated comic of that on the PlayStation Network. So I have heard of Watchmen. I wasn't sure. Is there actually a character who looks like Batman in that series?
You're thinking of Night Owl, and the whole thing is that Watchmen is supposed to be a spoof of the Golden Age of comics, and Night Owl is supposed to be kind of a spoof of the techno-genius archetype of superhero who uses his wealth and technology.
So he is like Batman in that sense.
It's like a parody.
Yeah. My personal favorite's always been Rorschach.
I don't know. I haven't seen Watchmen yet.
Well, it was originally a graphic novel.
Well, seen or read. Haven't. Yeah.
And I doubt the movie's going to be very good. They usually screw up the movies, and seeing as how the guy who directed 300 is doing it, I think it's just going to be an overdone pile of garbage.
Alright, sorry, I had to let my dog out. He was scratching the door. The thing is that Zack Snyder he's good at certain types of movies, and I'm not sure if that, Watchmen is particularly his.
Well, I'm not saying necessarily that I'm going to be watching a movie, but, because I hear good talk, I might consider downloading an episode or two of the Watchmen animated comic from the PlayStation Network.
It's not an animated. What?
They made one for us.
That's it. Yeah, they did make one. It's going to be on DVD soon.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
I actually want to ask you a question. Since we're talking about comic books and graphic novels and everything, do you read any comic books? Do you have a favorite comic book at all?
Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog series from Archie Comics. I have the premiere issue 0. That's why I based the number 0 comic book just on the number there.
Oh my God, me too. I have issue number 0 too.
Hey, Chris. Actually, I have another question from a fan. How often do you eat at McDonald's? When do you go there?
Not very often. I'd say 2 or 3 times a week.
What days? Any specific
I can't, not specifically. It just depends on how I feel.
Right.
Happy Meals, do you still get those?
No, I used to, but I don't nowadays.
What about the toys? I mean, you can still buy the toys separate from the Happy Meals.
Yeah, but I don't necessarily have to collect the toys. But I said it's been a long time since I've actually bought a toy by itself from McDonald's or Burger King. Yeah, so like I said, that's, I haven't done that in a long time.
Are most of the toys in your room from, the past, you collected?
Yeah, most of which.
So you don't buy any toys, recently?
Well, I mean, I bought, Transformer toys recently.
I have another question from a fan. YouTube lover was saying that you have so many toys. When do you play with them, or do you play with them?
Yeah, I play with them sometimes. Just to at least change them from robot vehicle, the robot, and back. It's kind of like one way to put my mind on something else or relieve stress. Depends. I just do it. I don't care. It's like, people are young at heart, and I consider myself young at heart, so there.
No, that's okay. I mean, I build like Gundam models and stuff. I mean, it's cool, man.
As do I.
Wait, which grade do you build? Potion.
What?
Which grade do you build?
Oh, I have master grade. I have all the grades, man. I have like everything.
I only do like, what's the first grade?
But anyway, let Chris talk.
Alright. That's okay, y'all continue, because I don't have anything to contribute to the conversation.
Oh, and
I don't really want to talk about
Yeah, Chris, what are you saying? We want to hear stuff straight from you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't particularly have any of the models myself, so I can't really say myself.
But still, he plays toys, right? I mean, I'm just saying that's cool.
I mean, it's okay. I don't mind other conversations aside from the ones around me. I mean, I let y'all
but
talk.
you're here, like, especially, and you don't really come here much.
Hey, Chris, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Would you ever get your duck pierced if your sweetheart thought it would be really hot and would improve your sex life?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that question again? My duck here?
Your duck pierced. No,
I would never have. I do not have any piercings.
No, but would you do it? Because, I mean, I feel like it can increase the pleasure.
Even that considering, I still would not get any piercings.
Well, what's a duck?
It's like replacing the I with a U in the word dick.
So it's a euphemism.
It's just not a word I made up for dick, but without saying dick. It's a
euphemism.
Okay, I
It's called a euphemism.
euphemism.
It's basically the word for saying a nicer word for something that maybe...
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
And you spell it Y-O-O-P-H-I-M-E-S-M.
Yeah, excuse me, I'll be right back.
Seriously, you guys need to let him talk.
Lucky. Out, Jane. Out of the kitchen. Shoot. Shoot.
You okay?
Hey, Chris, I have another question for you from a fan.
Wait, the person will get back first.
I thought he was. I'm sorry.
He's shooting the kitty. I like cats. They're very cute.
I like them too.
I think yes, cats. I wish I had one.
I think they fly like these.
If given the opportunity,
Okay.
I would definitely eat a cat.
Right.
You're sick.
Hang on, I just put my headphones back on. Yeah, I'm back.
I would ask you something, Chris.
Yes, Joey. It's okay, what is it?
It's about,
is it sexual?
kind of,
Okay.
it's about down there.
I'm sorry, what?
It's about down there, your duck.
Yeah. It's okay. I don't mind talking about it. What is it?
Is it really naturally done? I know when, is it naturally done?
Is it actually what?
Tell me about why your duck is bent.
Ben, yeah. It's natural. It's natural. I'll let throw out the wind. It has a downward bend. It's downward. Any other guy?
I'm a doctor. I've never heard in my life anything like that.
Hey, man, you're a doctor?
I want to be one. I'm studying up on it, remember?
Actually, I don't remember you telling me that, so that's news to me.
That was like one of the first things I told you. How do you not remember?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Joey. I forgot that one. But, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you did tell me about that. It's coming back. I remember that. You are studying to be a doctor.
Yes. I never in my life have I heard that it's actually that. Was it, Chris, was it a penis one? It's okay if it was. I just want you to tell me the truth.
Well, actually, I don't know why it's bent downward. I just assumed it was natural.
You must have done something. Come on.
Well, maybe because I've been wearing briefs all my life, and that could have forced it to be bent downward when it gets stiff.
Chris.
I don't know. I don't know.
Have you ever used the penis one?
A pump?
Yes.
Yes, I have. But my penis was already bent downward before I used the pump. It was already bent down.
What about the Viagra?
I never took Viagra.
You told me you did, didn't you?
For the record, I did not take Viagra. I took Extends. And my dick was bent downward before I took that as well.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Did you take Extends and use penis pump so you could train impress women, maybe?
Did you say I could? Are you asking me if I could do that?
No, why did you use the pump and the Extends?
I did not do it at the same time for your information.
I don't know, why did you use them at all?
I always felt like my dick could be longer.
Alright. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, those don't actually work. They can actually cause damage to your penis and cause it to bend.
What, the pump?
Yes.
Yes. And also, most women do not care about length.
Well, for the record, mine does go up to a maximum of 7 inches.
Also,
And my dad was...
How do you measure it if it's fits?
Well,
You can use a tape measure.
I used a ruler. You know, press it against the bent part, make it straight. So it does go a maximum of 7 inches in length.
And my dad was a doctor. He always told me to stay away from those things.
And by the way, that measurement was made after the steps. Before and after. Before it was like 5 to 6 inches.
Okay.
Chris, I'm just wondering, when did you get the idea of dating education?
The idea for dating. Okay, basically in high schools everywhere we have sexual education. And it's like, that's fine for if we get that far in the dating situation, but how do we get to the first date period? That's dating education.
Excuse me, Chris, but I think the whole point of sex ed is more out of cautionary, telling the kids to take precaution and things like exactly an instructor. It's more or less just telling them, this is the result of sexual activity.
I understand that, and I took a sex ed class when I was in high school, so I do have a great understanding of that. I'm just saying, how do we get to the first date period? That's why dating education, I feel, is required.
Most people, the thing is, most people can handle their own date pretty fine. I think it's your autism that kind of prevents you from that. Hold on, let me talk.
Hang on, let me just pull one thing. This guy is blaming my autism.
No. Listen, I'm studying psychology. I know this stuff. It makes it hard for you to interpret social cues. So,
Yeah, exactly. Dating education is for people like that. People like that.
You could actually go to college, go to therapy, and they can teach you this stuff.
Well, they should teach it. They should teach it like in middle or high school.
Not everyone has the same problem.
That seems kind of like a waste of school funds.
Not necessarily.
But I'm saying for normal functioning people, dating comes pretty easy for them.
Yeah, well, there are.
Wait, let me. Don't talk over it. Come on.
There are a lot of people who still are very shy to even approach women, and shy women who are afraid to approach men. I've seen it.
I think that has to do more with your personal shyness. I mean, and you have to get over that eventually.
That natural selection.
That is very...
Yeah, but still, dating education classes will teach the shy people good things to say and do.
Well, they already have
And also,
therapy, psychotherapy.
There's nothing to do with therapy. It's like you teach them to...
Therapy.
Therapy is like teaching only one person in one room.
No, group therapy too.
Yeah, I took group therapy for my depression.
I have something called social anxiety disorder. I was really shy. I couldn't talk to anyone. I went to the group therapy. Now I'm able to have dates and stuff.
Hold up, Chris, I don't know if you're reading the left or not, but YouTube Lover is actually saying, I mean, like, shy people aren't. This is
Shut
what
up.
YouTube Lover is saying. YouTube Lover.
For the record, I'm not slow in the mind, and also the R word is offensive to me.
I'm sorry, I was reading what was said.
Retarded.
Oh.
So it questions the mental capabilities.
This is not what I'm talking about at all. Everyone is taking what I'm saying and trying to completely derail it.
I know what you're talking about.
Yes, but
They don't have classes on how to get friends.
See, what I'm saying is this is all, making friends and stuff, that's all stuff you can, it's not really stuff you can teach, it's just,
Yeah, but dating education classes would teach you, like, would recommend, suggest things you could say.
Chris, is there an improvement method, Chris?
Chris, let me, here's the situation. You remember when you were in the Poke League?
Yeah.
Did you have friends there? I mean, that's what friends are. Friends are people that you can relate to. They are people that share,
I had acquaintances, I had friends and acquaintances.
Well, I mean, you like to put things in the categories, and, I mean, do you consider people that, have a similar interest in things as you as friends? Because, you talk to them about things, and you share ideas. I mean, we're all just trying to help you, Chris.
right. What I'm trying to say is, dating basically comes down to social skills. And you can't teach social skills. That's something that you can get a therapy for it, but, I mean, it's not really something you can teach.
It can't be taught, though.
No, it can't.
dating. It's like dating coaches. Chris, have you ever thought of seeing like a dating coach or someone like that?
Oh, those are baloney.
Yeah. Sounds like baloney.
Yeah, you kind of go.
Sorry, I have to. Okay, anyway, what I was saying is, forget it now.
Well, as I was saying, you don't really learn. You kind of, get to know somebody. Usually starts on how they it usually starts with, similar.
Hang on, stop for a moment. Hey, YouTube Lover, I play video games. My mind gets I have developed quick-minded skills from that, so therefore, I can make decisions on the fly like that. Yeah, but still, that still proves that I'm not slow, because I can make decisions.
It sounds like you're getting acquaintances and friends messed up. The people at church are acquaintances and kind of have to be with you. Well, friends are people who would ask after church, hey, let's go get something to eat, or hey, did you hear about this movie coming up? And then you go see a movie.
Sarah, you are my friend.
I don't know, because it doesn't always fit like that, you know?
I get under stress. Sometimes it's hard for me to think about every single detail.
And sometimes I feel like you just want to use me for sex.
No. I am your friend, and I wish to. Sarah, you're my friend. I love you as such. Okay?
Yes, I kind of feel like crying.
You don't cry. Don't cry. I'm sorry.
I'm just a little upset that, this girl would come in and, just say, hi, can we have a threesome? And would be like, yeah, it's fine,
that, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. So, my mind was my mind in another location, and that just didn't allow me to think as clearly. I'm sorry.
You mean like in a sexual place? You were thinking about that?
Actually, Chris.
No, not in the sexual place, no.
Okay.
I was like, Anyway, I'm sorry, Sarah.
Chris?
Yes, Julie?
Because of my recent religious studies, I don't really think... Chris, I don't really like you wanting to have sex with another woman.
Well, I'd be having sex with you first.
No, that's not what I mean. I don't want you to have sex with another woman.
Well, it's like, now you're saying it's like, well, what about
And I'm not going to have sex with other men either, so
But, Julie, I was...
The Bible states that sex should only be after marriage if it's one person, your soulmate.
Yeah, well, yes, Julie. But, from what I was taught in my Methodist church, sex before marriage is okay, as long as we love each other. Very much, Julie. And I love you.
I do truly love you. But it's love and how it's something you just share with me,
Yeah, that's why I will be sharing it with you first, for a whole bunch of number of times, and then if it went a good way, we can include Sarah, who is our good friend.
It's God's will and you went to a Methodist church, which is the same as mine.
Anyway, I thought you said you didn't go to church.
I went to a Methodist church that's the same as yours. No, I mean, what I'm trying to say is that I don't want you to have sex with other women. Please, just trying. Chris.
Julie, I understand, and I respect your wishes. I will reserve myself sexually for you.
I'm sorry, I'm just nervous.
It's okay. It's okay, I understand. I'm hugging you, Julie. Can you feel that?
Yes. You promise me you won't have sex with other women?
Unless I have your consent, I promise I will not have sex with other women.
But, Chris, you promised.
Well, yeah, I promised, you'd be the first and you would be in our threesome, and,
But Julie just said she didn't want you to,
Yeah, she did want me to have sex with other women, Joey, you want to answer this question? Because I'm not sure I'm able to myself.
Yes, I will answer it.
Yeah. Okay.
So where's the question?
I was just wondering because Chris promised me before that he would have a threesome with me, and now you don't want him to, and I'm really upset right now is all.
Well, yes, but you must understand where I'm coming from. I mean, I wouldn't want... I'm sure if you had a husband, you actually wouldn't want him having sex with other men.
Yeah, I understand, because I'd make him more than myself too, but I'm just really... He promised, and I don't like a person who goes back on their promises.
I'm sorry, Sarah, man, but this is my decision.
I understand, but I just really feel like the promise he made to me was really special and sacred, and I just want to know that we're good friends,
Yeah, I meant the promise as sacred between me and Sarah May, as friends and such. And Julie, just to let you know, you would have my consent. If you wanted to have sex with the other man, that's why I gave it consideration, and feel that I'd be cool with with you and me having a threesome with the guy, with the second guy in there.
Chris.
Yeah.
The Bible is the word of God, not your church. I love you with my heart, Chris. But please.
I understand, Julie. I understand. And I respect you for that.
I think it doesn't really matter as long as you have sex with someone you truly love.
Yeah. Correct. You are correct, Sarah. It is. Yeah.
It's the word of God that teaches us, not your church.
Yeah, but the church enforces the rules in the Bible as guidelines for how we should live our lives upon recommendation.
It's God's will, and I can cast into the pits of hell and you can be if we decide to do it with another man or woman.
I understand. Yeah.
Now, please, Chris, promise me that you don't have sex with another woman. That's not me.
Julie, I promise I will not have sex with another woman other than you.
But you promised me first. Doesn't that matter to you?
Yes, Sarah, it does matter to me, and I'm sorry. I didn't realize that Julie would feel this way. I'm truly sorry, Sarah.
Doesn't it matter the way I feel?
It does matter, Sarah. I feel for you. I truly do.
I don't think you do, Chris. It doesn't feel like it anymore.
I do, because right now it might feel like you're being set. It might feel like you're possibly being set aside like an outsider.
No, it feels like that because that's what is happening. I mean, there's no other word for it.
Well, when you talk about shooting the first, who else have you promised sex to?
Chris, a promise is a sacred thing, and I just don't understand how you could promise me and then break it, and then promise Julie, but how does she know it's true?
Because he truly loves you.
But I thought he loved me. Chris, you can't have it both ways, you know, and I don't know what's going on, and I'm really upset.
Sarah?
Yeah?
Don't be upset. I'm sorry. I made the promise with an assumption that I was uncertain of from Julie's behalf. And Sarah, I love you and care about you and respect you as a friend. And I'm sorry I made a promise I could not keep.
But I don't know if I can trust you now. I mean, I was gonna go to Virginia and everything, and now I don't know if I should.
Sarah, you are welcome to come and visit. But as I have just promised Julie, no sense. But we can still hang out together. Is that okay, Julie?
What?
Just hanging out, me and Sarah May.
That was alright. But if I catch word, Chris, that you did commit adultery with Sarah May, I will be very upset.
I swear, I will not have sex with Sarah May. Sarah,
It's not fair, Chris.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's not fair. Why would you do this to me?
I didn't know back then. I'm sorry.
I feel so broken right now.
I feel sad about it too. That I can't keep the promise. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel for you. I truly do, Sarah. As a friend, I feel for you.
How could you feel for me? This has never happened to you. No one's ever broken your heart like this.
My heart has been broken before. Between Marilyn Walsh telling me not to search for my sweetheart the way I did back then, and then also that one time that I actually drew as a sub-episode with Hannah. She was just pulling my leg back then.
Chris, what are you talking about?
I'm just giving you a couple of samples of when my heart was actually broken.
But why? We're talking about me right now, I thought.
Okay, yeah, we are talking about you right now.
I don't feel like you care about me anymore.
I do care about you, Sarah. I care about you very much as a friend. Okay?
Chris,
yes.
I have heard that it was said, you shall not commit adultery. But I say to you, that everyone who looks at a woman to lust for her has committed adultery with her already in his heart. Matthew 5:27-28.
Yes, Julie. And you know, Julie, I'll say something. I'm still holding on to the feelings that I was feeling when I was talking to you, Sarah. But I'm holding on to that when I'm talking to Julie right now. But Julie, I want to say I'm proud of you for taking such interest in the Methodist Church.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm religious too. Am I wrong? Am I wrong about what I believe?
No, Tara, you are not wrong. You are right. You are right in what you believe yourself.
But how can both me and Julie be right?
Because to each of you, from your own point of view, what you see is right.
Then, Chris, why are you listening to what Julie says about religion? Why aren't you listening to me?
I'm sorry, I listened to you, Sarah. If you have anything you'd like to say, I'm open and I will listen to your input on the subject.
Well, I mean, I'm Jewish. Is that okay?
Oh, you're Jewish? I did
Yeah.
not know that. But yes, that's okay, Julie. You're Jewish.
I was really afraid that you would get really upset with me.
No, it's okay. I'm not upset with you. I'm not upset with you, Julie, and I accept the fact that you are Jewish. I still accept you as my friend. And also, I may offer an input if I heard correctly, people who are Jewish were not supposed to have sex outside their religion?
Yeah, some people believe that, but not all of them. It's more like an old belief.
Do you believe in it?
Yeah, I think as long as the people love each other, then it's okay.
Brother Julie, you are right.
I mean, I respect Julie's opinions and all, but, I think in any religion, our promise should be a sacred thing,
Yes, Julie, I agree. Promises are sacred.
That was me, not Julie.
Yes.
Why are you calling me Julie, Chris?
I did not call you Julie.
You just did.
I said yes. I'm sorry.
Are you pretending that I'm Julie?
No, Sarah. No, I'm not
Why
pretending.
would you do that to me?
I'm sorry, it was an accident.
Why?
I'm sorry.
How could you make it a stupid accident like that, Chris?
I'm not perfect. We're not perfect. We're only human. We have rights to make mistakes. I have made mistakes.
But it's just like when you're having sex with somebody and you scream somebody else's name. Do you know what that would feel like? Do you know what this is doing to me right now, Chris?
Sarah, I do understand, because I have seen that situation on television. Let's say the words just now.
I'm sorry, you're not.
Sarah, I'm sorry.
I can't believe this.
I can't believe it either.
You don't even have to say anything because you just showed me your true feelings. You don't even care about me.
Sarah, I do care about you.
You just want to talk to Julie right now, don't you?
No, I want to talk to you. I want to help you feel better, Sarah.
You've already been trying.
I am trying, Sarah. I'm sorry. I messed up, and I feel bad about it, too.
But you keep messing up. You just keep doing it. And I think I'm gonna do something really bad.
No, Sarah, no. Don't do anything bad. Don't hurt yourself, Sarah.
I think I'm going to.
No, don't do that. You got lots to live for.
I feel like killing myself or
no, Sarah,
killing myself.
No, Sarah, don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself.
I feel like nothing is worth living for anymore because
Sarah, there are a lot of things in life worth living for.
There's nothing if your son won't even keep a promise and doesn't even know your name.
I do know your name. Your name is Sarah.
You don't know my name.
You are Sarah May.
Why do you keep calling me Julie?
I have not. I stopped. I I've stopped doing
You
that.
did it like 5 times.
Oh, Sarah. Oh, well, maybe I miscounted.
I'm cutting myself right now.
No, don't, no.
I cut the blade. You can't stop me.
No, Sarah, put the knife down.
I'm doing it.
No, Sarah, no.
I'm doing it right now.
No, stop. Just stop cutting yourself and put the knife down, Sarah. Put the knife down, Sarah. You don't need to do this. You have a lot to live for, Sarah. Sarah, you have a lot to live for. Your family.
Saying the same thing.
You have your family. You have your friends. You have your future. And also, Sarah, I sent Cassie 23 samples of my locks of hair.
Why are you telling me this? Why?
Because I know from Cassie's promise, she will send you one of those locks.
But that doesn't matter right now. You don't even want to talk about this.
Sarah, I'm trying to make you feel better. I'm trying to help you. Sarah, I'm sorry. Sarah, no, don't cut yourself anymore.
I thought you understood us. I thought you understood the girls. You said you did.
I did understand women. Well, maybe not to a full knowledge, but I care and I respect all women's feelings, including yours, Sarah.
You lied to me. You lied to all of us, and you say you respect us, and you have to stop lying, Chris.
Sarah, I'm not lying now.
How did I know that? You told me you were lying before, and then you turned around, and I have to go.
No, Sarah.
I have to go now. I can't take this anymore.
Sarah?
I can't take this anymore.
Sarah?
I'm ending it right now. I can't take it.
Sarah, I give you your space. You just take your time. Calm down. Don't cut or kill yourself. No. Don't cut or kill yourself.
No, I'm ending it right now. Goodbye, Chris. Goodbye.
Sarah, I love you as a friend. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry. Oh, this is my fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry too, Julie. I made a promise I did not realize then I couldn't keep. And now it just made things worse. At least 2 or 5 times I said your name instead of Sarah's. Chris, it's okay. We'll get through this together. Don't worry. You know, Julie, it took me a long time to make the transition from Sarah Panda to you. Because, you know, back then the first name that came to mind was hers, but still I worked hard in shifting from her to you, so I could devote myself to you. Julie, I love you and I care about you a lot as my friend and as my girlfriend. Chris, yeah. Sarah May, maybe more than I. Now my blessings, I still have you. Thank you. But Chris, yeah. I'm still worried. She's probably dead and I'm really worried about her. Chris. Yeah, I'm worried too. I need to go think. Yeah, me too. Me too. But I'll be back soon. I understand for a week. I understand. Julie, I'm still looking forward to your letter, and I'll look forward to the next time we chat. And eventuality.
Chris,
Yeah.
I think at this time, I know we may not agree with them, but I think maybe we should talk to Clyde.
Yeah, I understand. We should talk to Clyde. If my home phone rings in the future, I'll make sure to answer it.
No, I think we should talk to him on Skype.
Okay, then we can switch over to Skype then. Alright.
This is a triumph. I think you're gonna know huge success. It's hard to understand
Welcome to the brothers, Miscreants.
Brother.
Chris, stop this. Look. I did that video just for Julie, and her brother found it on her computer and uploaded it to the YouTube without neither of our consent.
Do you understand what the Miscreants are, and her brother is part of it? He has been a very valuable member. Do you understand what the Miscreants are, Chris?
Do you understand why we're here for?
Let me guess, y'all are a bunch of trolls, aren't you?
No.
Wow, he's intelligent, isn't he?
Look, ever since Evan from the... Well, you don't know what he is, but ever since Evan posted those gay pictures with the masturbated and squirting, we have been there from the beginning.
What?
Don't you remember, Evan, the person who sent you gay pictures of Sonichu and you having sex in 2007?
Don't tell me, Chris. The stress is going to make you leave. I'm sorry. Guys, we should stop stressing him.
Silence! Do you remember?
Yeah.
Do you remember Jason? Always a valuable member, always willing to take the fall for me. Creating the EG page, getting your emails, he was a good member too. And can't you remember Blanca, the one who destroyed your medallion? Remember?
Yeah.
All part of the Miscreants, Chris. And the latest member, Sarah McKenzie. Or, you know her as Panda. She's not dead. She's alive, at my side. Kind of sleeping right now, I shouldn't be talking so loud. Anyway. Yes. I can't believe you fell for her.
Jake Dory.
We've been here from the beginning. Do you know why, Chris?
They're trying to make a slander out of me and a fool? Or just to pick on me?
What? Make
Or
a
just a
slander?
pick on me?
No, the goal is to make sure you never get laid. That is the goal of the Miscreant.
Virginia is for virgins.
Our goal is that you are a virgin forever.
Why do y'all have to pick on me like this?
You don't care about women.
I do care about women.
And you
Why do we
are a
have
disgusting
females
pig.
in our operation against you?
I know
Explain
y'all are
that.
doing. I know y'all are doing it, or have been doing this just for the laughs against me.
Yeah,
But don't y'all have
This
to?
is far more than laughs, Christian.
This is serious.
You're a foul, stinking pig that must be eradicated from this earth.
No, he must not be eradicated. He must be made an example of a horrible man, destined to never to ever have a wife or even girlfriend.
Shut up! Why do you have to pick on me like this? You don't need to do this. Don't you all have lives of your own? Can't you go find your own sweethearts to do with? And I don't even
Why do you
care.
think a sweetheart will solve everything? Why do you think a sweetheart will solve everything?
We have our own sweethearts.
Look, I can't.
We must protect the women from you.
Look, I care about the women for their own personalities. I
No,
have
you
all
don't.
my life.
No, you don't. You gave
Yes,
up
I
on
do.
Bullshit. You don't respect.
Yes, I do respect women.
Yeah,
No,
you
I
don't
just
respect
move
them,
on
bitch.
from one
I
woman
care about their
to proclaim
personalities,
your
you
love.
bastards.
What?
I care about their personalities. I care about them, about how they feel. I care about everything about them.
Chris, you don't respect them. You only respect their cunts.
What?
You gotta respect the ladies, man.
I do respect the ladies.
No, you don't. Prove it.
Alright, how do you want me to prove it?
Exactly, you can't.
I can prove it. I'm just not sure how. How do you want me to prove that I respect the women like I do?
Because you don't. You don't know how. You can't.
I can prove it. Now, what do you want me to do to prove myself?
You have to figure that one out on your own. Otherwise, if we tell you, then we already given you the answer. Nobody tell him.
Jeez.
Julie has ruined this. Why did you have to go for the true and honest love? We had Sarah May distract you from her, but no, she failed. But it's not gonna be a problem soon.
You leave Julie alone.
No, I need to protect her from you. I'd rather have her marry me.
Look, Clyde, Clyde, I listened to you, and I've been thinking about the job situation. I have.
Look, I don't care about any of that anymore. Ever since you said you hate the Chinese to her, to Julie.
Wait,
Chris. Too late for that.
Nippon.
You said it yourself. Don't deny it. You hate the Chinese. You said that yourself. You made a mockery.
I never said I hated the Chinese.
Yo, you
Yes,
totally
you
said
did.
that, dog.
Don't try
never
to
said
lie.
that.
I bugged your computer. I've been listening to you. Don't you dare lie to me.
I don't even remember saying anything like that.
I do.
Pig.
I remember.
We all remember.
You.
I remember.
You should remember
Voice,
us.
you pig.
It was something along the lines of Julie. You said something like, "Ooh, me so Chinese," and then Julie said something like, "So was that Chinese or Japanese?" And you said, "Who cares? They all speak the same." Don't you remember?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry I said that.
No, you
You
ain't.
claim you are not
Too late
racist.
for
You
that,
respect
Chris.
the black, but then you say you hate the Chinese. How is that not racist?
Look. I respect the Chinese.
Say that.
You can't just
I
say, you
was
say that
just trying
with
to
the
make
black.
Joey
You say that
smile.
with the Chinese.
By being hateful?
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
trying to
respect the
make
Chinese.
Joey smile by making her laugh.
By being
Well,
racist?
Julie is an idiot,
How
so
about
she
I
probably
kill
is.
chickens for the enjoyment? That is horrible, Chris. This is why no woman should ever be with you. Ever.
Destined to virgin to forever.
Will you all just leave me alone? Leave her alone?
No.
No, we must convince her that you are the most despicable man. She's a little naive, but we'll turn her.
We do.
You leave her alone.
We're not leaving her alone. This is for her own good.
We're trying to help her, Chris.
No.
Don't you see?
Again, be a man and put fucking bass into your voice, you pig.
What?
Your
Sound like a little
high-pitched
girl.
voice. How is that manly in any way? Why do you
Y'all
think we
making
call
me
you
very
gay all the time?
nervous right now.
How are we making you nervous?
Y'all are ticking me. Y'all are fucking pissing me off right now.
Look, it's not you who should be pissed at us. It's we who are pissed at you. You are a despicable human being who can't do things except for yourself.
Look, Julie asked me to send her that video, alright?
I don't care about that video.
She cared about
What
me
makes you
and I
think I
cared
care about
her
that video?
very much. I wouldn't have gone through so much trouble to make my family believe that she was real. I wouldn't have gone through so much trouble to try to find Mulvania on the map.
Who cares? That doesn't mean you care about her. You just want her for sex.
No, I care about Julie for who she is. And I
Oh
want
my
her
God,
for her.
Kurt.
And
Okay,
I want her for
5
her.
things you know about Julie.
I want Julie for her.
Yes, her China. Sick fucking pig.
No, for her personality. And the
Well,
fact that
What
she cares about
personality?
me
You know
very
anything about
much.
her personality?
I'm sure you don't know
She's a
anything
very
about
sweet
them.
woman.
You never even met her in real life.
Maybe not yet, but I'm going to.
It'll be too late.
You leave her alone.
We're not going to leave her alone until she's safe with us.
What?
What are you going to do? Get your fan base on us? Your fan base is nothing on us.
Chris, I have something to tell you. We are the fan base.
Yes. All of us.
Ray, roo, ray, row.
Sorry, Look, you can make a video on YouTube trying to out the miscreants. You can say all about what you want about Clive, how much you hate him, but it's not going to do a thing. But I dare you. Do it. Stand up for yourself. Stand up for Julie. Do it.
Stand up for yourself.
Clyde, I'm standing up for myself by listening to you bastards.
You just listen and take it like the bitch you are. You don't do any action. Never.
I do action. I've done a lot more than any of you ever.
I bet.
Is that right?
You don't even know.
Why do y'all have to mean so much disrespect against me?
It's not disrespectful.
I am a respectable human being.
Oh,
You're not.
No, you're
No, you're not.
No, you're not. You're a fucking fuzz bucket, you stupid fag. What the fuck are you doing here right now, Chris? What the hell?
Arjun, settle down.
I've been waiting for this
You know
project for
why
a
you
long
despise me so
time.
much? It's because you're a horrible human being whose only existence in this world is for sex. That's why.
Hang yourself, Chris. Kill yourself.
Hey, whoa.
Spare us.
No, we don't want him to die. No. That's not part of the plan.
Settle down.
We don't.
Murder.
We need him to learn
take
that
this.
he's a horrible
I got my
human
Aunt
being.
Karina's death to worry about in her funeral tomorrow.
You don't care.
Oh,
And I
you
got
don't care.
so much
You don't
nicer
care
for
about
her
us.
than
You
you.
just cunt.
Fuck off.
Cunt.
Goddamn, shut up, Crush.
Arjun, you're fucking abusing him.
Arjun, you just
went overboard. I mean, we're basically just taunting him. We weren't actually, like,
Tell him
you
to
know, trying to
Let's
scare
try to
him.
ignore his problems away. Don't worry, he'll be back.
Yes, anyway, you'll see.
Okay, next time I'm gonna meet you guys, because you guys fucking...
We're the only fans you have.
Shut up, Crab.
What? What did I
Don't
do?
worry, Chris will come back when he realizes Julie's in danger.
No, he won't.
Yes, what we should do is have, like, quote, Julie, unquote, be like, oh no, my brother's, like, with the miscreants, and no, they're holding me hostage, like, my brother's turning
Hey,
me
it's
against
push
me,
to
he's gonna
talk.
turn me into Clyde.
If the miscreant face
No,
Yeah,
I
Wanda's
mean,
parents. They're after
dude,
me.
no, I mean, like, have Julie, since Julie's brother's with the miscreants, hold Julie hostage. It's like, you know what, I'm sorry, dear sister, but I'm going to take you in, I'm going to take you to Clyde. I have to do this for your sake. I have to take you to Clyde. You just put in a few messages to Chris.
That doesn't sound.
Roaring. Well, he knows the existence, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Giving you too many chances to improve yourself. I try to help.
Clyde, could you repeat the question? I didn't have my headphones on.
We've been trying to help you this entire time, but we've grown tired of you doing nothing.
I have been doing something.
What have you done?
I have been making plans. I have been thinking very hard about the job, about getting the job, and about going to Julie and convincing my family that she is a real woman. And I'm going to be I'm planning on spending about $50 to $100 of my own money just to drive up and visit her.
How much money?
50 to 100.
That's not a lot, you know that, guys. It's chump change in today's society. A long time ago, one of our former members, Vivian, also my cousin. But anyway, she tried to help. But she didn't listen.
Look, I'm sorry about a lot of my past mistakes, about not listening to everyone, okay? But I have been under a lot of stress.
What is the stress? You always fight stress over
the stress of the mean people that has given me such bad mark, has made a bad name and such.
Chris, you do not know what stress is. You don't have a job. You don't go.
I have a lot of stress in my life. My Aunt Karina just died, and I have to go to her funeral, and I'm going to be very sad that day. And it's happening. The funeral is happening on my birthday of all days.
Shouldn't you be more sad about her than your birthday?
I am very upset about my Aunt Karina. She was a very sweet woman.
But you seem to complain about it being on your birthday.
Look, stop talking about that, okay? Well, I love
her. Don't take this.
I feel sympathy for my Aunt Karina. She smoked, and when she went to the hospital, she died at the age of 75. Her cancer deteriorated her left lung and her liver and her brain.
That's right, Leon. Go ahead. Sure. Why not?
And they kept her alive for as long as they could until she breathed the last breath. The year that she was dying, the year that she died, the good thing that came back was that I was able to tell her I loved her last time. I'm on the phone.
Well, this is enough.
This is delicious.
Chris, silence. Let him cry. That's what happens. But this still does not excuse you for all your other past actions.
Look, I'll admit, I'm possibly retarded, okay? My mind doesn't think so swiftly. I'm likely to even make mistakes on the fly without even realizing it. I sometimes don't even give thought to some of the actions that I do before I do, but I gave a lot of thought before when I moved from Panda to Julie, because I thought she had died in that fire. My heart was prepared about that possibility after I read about the fire in the Washington Post. It made me so sad.
Now this I do not believe. I believe you're Karina, and I'm sorry for your loss. But about Panda, no.
I cried my heart out. Cried my heart out.
Moved on, just like that.
No, I did not move on just like that.
If you claim she was your love, you don't know what love feels, Chris. I don't believe you do.
I do know what love feels like.
What does it feel like then, Chris? Can you describe it?
It's indescribable. It's a priceless feeling. It's like you feel most elated. It's like you're standing on top of a mountain with the wind blowing through your hair, and it's a good wind. Love feels so good. True love feels good, especially when it comes between two people who have known each other for for a while, and got to know each other through pleasant conversation. And, the bonus rounds are there too. I mean, I'll be that. But what I enjoy most is the pleasant conversations and learning about the kind, sweet women that they are. And that they care about me and respect me very much. And it just makes me feel so much better to know that I'm respected by the women. Because it's like I don't get a lot of respect from people, from bad people like y'all are being like right now. It just makes me want to cry.
You said the women. Aren't you talking about a singular person or just all?
No, I said women. Women.
You mean you want to be respected by everyone, all the women, you want to love them all?
No.
Hold down to one person.
Wait. Now you're twisting my words around.
I'm just hearing whatever you say.
Look, when I talk about the respect for a woman, I'm talking about like honest respect, like after she's gotten to know me from the inside, like most women should get to know their man before they have a relationship with them or whatever. And it's really just, between Blanca and Sarah Jackson and Sarah May and Julie, I was very happy when I felt such respect, when I felt a true, honest respect for them. And I'm sorry to forgot to mention Sarah May when I mentioned Joy the other night when I was asked a question about naming friends. I was wrong. I was wrong, and I think Julie, Sarah May very. Damn it, I did it again. I got mixed up. Y'all got mixed up with my emotions because I'm upset about all this. Anyways, Sarah May got to the hospital, and I just felt so sorry.
No need, guys, to keep up the false stories. They are all trolls. They are all trolls, Chris. Have I not got through this to your head? Panda is sleeping right now. You need to be more quiet. Sarah May is perfectly fine. Blanca, well, I don't know what she's off to. The other two people behind Blanca, I don't know. And Sarah Jackson's still alive. They are all trolls, Chris. It's because you don't know what true love is.
You know what true love is.
If you knew what true love was, then you would realize they were trolls.
Yep.
Look, trolls or not, I still cared about them very much.
What?
Trolls or not, I still care about them very much.
You listen.
I got so many good memories of them. Oh, and some bad, sure, and some even very good.
But all those memories are false.
You deluded pig.
Lies.
Every scenario. All us. We were behind it all.
But I know y'all are feeding me lies right now.
Not really.
It's just trying to make me feel.
Yes.
You believe that they were not trolling you is the thing. Really? Even after Blanca destroyed your medallion, after Panda suddenly, mysteriously disappeared, even though she doesn't even live in that part of Australia. Well, not anymore, she moved, but anyway. You still believe this?
You are stupid, Chris. You did not learn from your mistakes.
Look, I do learn from my mistakes. I have learned from my mistakes.
You did 3 times my mistakes.
I have learned to take so many bullets and lies that were directly at me. I learned to take them like breeze in the wind. Just let them fly by. Let them fly by. I have learned to sort the true from the false, and the truth definitely comes from the woman, from the people themselves.
Well, you managed to see through that one when you chose Julie over Sarah May and Panda. That one, I'm disgusted by that, but we'll make sure she never meets you. Anyway.
Look, y'all are just trying to make me feel bad because I have been delayed because I was delayed in drawing comics not as often as I should be doing.
Oh yeah, once every 6 months.
Yeah, comics.
You idiot. This isn't about the comics.
How's Megan, by the way?
I don't know. I haven't seen her in a long time.
I wonder why.
Okay, wait, silence. Okay, and I want to ask you one last thing. Well, not one last thing, a few things. Why do you think Megan left? Do you know why now? I think I've asked you this before.
Megan left me because I got too much into her personal space, and I have violated her with the drawing, and
that was probably your only chance for true happiness, and you screwed that up. And you're still doing it time and time again.
Yo, that drawing's fucked up, yo.
And you still managed to post it on your website. Why?
Come correct, Chris.
It's a sexy drawing and it's a sexy website, so I felt it was appropriate.
Do you care for Megan?
Besides, in the drawing, the eyes are censored out. It's not like you can recognize the woman.
Yes, but you admitted it.
Yes, you did.
Censorship does nothing once you've admitted it, Chris.
You have your videos.
In public, no less.
Chris, why did you do that?
And besides, we thought that was your sister for the longest time.
Jesus.
I thought that was a better theory, actually.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Maybe you should not have said anything, Chris.
Maybe not, but y'all didn't have to try to twist my words around and everything, make up all these dang stupid, false, slanderous theories and whatnot.
Yo, that's bullshit.
We're just going with what you told us.
Exactly.
You didn't even draw yourself in a minute. What did you expect would happen?
You low life. Well, you believe without slander? No.
We never slandered anyone. We just take what you said and then post it for people's interpretations. And if people interpret it wrong,
You misinterpreted me.
well, you're going to have to correct yourself one day. You haven't seemed to have.
I have been correcting myself every day from my lessons I've learned and the mistakes I've realized I've made.
Really?
I have gone through so many revelations and personal upgrades for the better.
Like your PSP? PS3, rather.
Forget about the freaking game systems.
It's surprising for a man who spent over $1,000 on it.
Shut
PS
You see, Chris, you have a problem. You need to stop buying video games. You need to sell them all. They're no good. They're not helping you.
Can't live in the past. Whenever you lose everything, that you're free to do anything. The man speaks the truth.
We have estimated you own over $20,000 US worth of video games at one point in your life. Why would you spend so much?
Well, I started from childhood. I grew up from video games. I started with a Commodore 64 when it was brand new. Psych.
Chris, that is not a valid excuse.
It's the truth.
That doesn't make it valid.
Let me ask you, how many of the games have you owned in your lifetime that you've actually beaten?
I have beaten the vast majority of them. I have beaten most every Sonic the Hedgehog game I own.
If you have a lot of free time on your hands, maybe you should get a job.
Well, you know what? For one thing, I would get a job, but they would punch my name on the internet, they would find that ZyED page, and then
Okay.
throw me out the door right away.
Yes, you're right. We have slander. Well, we have slander. It's only the truth. The truth. I like to say slander because you say that so much. But anyway, okay, let's say you did just have your only $800, whatever you call it, tugboat, which is a stupid name. It's a government check. You have your $800 and you spend, how do you spend that?
I pay my family's bills by giving them a monthly rent. I pay my credit card bills.
Look, they use Google nowadays. You're right, Chris probably did not get a job, but he cannot also support himself on his tugboat. So, it's like he can't support a family either way. Too bad.
Yo, I can hear that type. What's with that?
I mean, you've revealed you've had 2K credit card debt, so you're already $2,000 behind. How do you expect to raise a family? How do you expect to help Julie?
Ignoring the question, I see.
Look, you can go on your YouTube and beg your fans to take down us, the miscreants. But their combined powers cannot stop us. Nothing can stop us.
Every time we get knocked down, we'll get right back up again.
Kind of never keep us down.
And everything that you have typed is through no one's fault but your own. You have to reap what you have sown, Chris.
The best thing you can do is, go back out into the real world with your sign. Wouldn't that be like the good old days, wouldn't it? You didn't have the internet trolls all over you. You just go outside. What, are you afraid of the sun?
I am not afraid.
That's it. Then why have you not, I don't know. When's the last time you've been outside, Chris?
I've been outside. I go outside every day.
To do what exactly?
Enjoy the air. Anyway, look, Max wants me to tell you that Julie will be at HQ in 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, he'll be alive at any time.
Yeah, it seems to be a little bit, but whatever. I mean, enjoy the air, I doubt it. I honestly think you're lying once again.
I am not lying to you. Most everything I tell is the truth. If I make a mistake, if I say wrong things because I didn't know better at the time.
What do you mean you don't know better? You don't know what the truth and what false is?
You can declare right from wrong.
You lied to everyone when you said you were going to Edmund. To your own fans.
Because they were big time theories, and my family wouldn't support me. I did not have the money to make the trip.
So why lie then? Why not assume that your fans will understand?
We have stuttering Joe.
Stuttering Stanley.
Okay, we don't need stupid insults. We need real insults. You know, I mean, Chris, again, last time you've been outside, detail it for us. Don't just say, I went outside for air, that's stupid, that's lying.
I went out on my farm this morning for one thing to go get breakfast.
Where? I'd like to know.
And plus he likes the company. He takes the newspaper with him, and I read the comics. He reads the rest.
You know, I feel kind of bad for your father. All he wants is someone, you know, intelligent to talk with, but all he has is you.
He has my mother, too.
Well, that too, but someone of a male camaraderie, you know, someone you can confide in, talk to. You know, you're not a very good son, I take it.
I am a good son. They have raised me up very hard. They spent a lot of money on me. I love them very much and appreciate them very much for that.
Almost too much. You seem to value their input more than you actually should. You are 26 years old. You are technically adult. But you claim to...
But it's not like... Yeah, but... It's not like I look. I have emotions and feelings, and I'm more likely to stick to a routine. And in order for me to make a big change, I have to have given it a lot of thoughts first.
Look, Chris, this is the sad truth. You are going to grow up and die alone. I'm sorry to tell you this.
Look, just shut up. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
We're trying to help.
Leave my love life alone.
Whatever. Oh.
What the fuck?
Well, okay, we're not
we usually get him to cry.
Okay,
we really
okay.
We have to get into it again.
Blue Spike, you are not. Every time Chris contacts you now, you should say his brother using stuff, okay? Blue Spike?
He's
not. We know he's not.
Yeah.
We know.
Guys, I think that he's stuck. He can't get out. No matter what we do, he's stuck in his house. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He doesn't care.
He doesn't care about it.
It's only if they come to him. Otherwise, screw it.
I think some people, I'm probably going to be the first to say it, but I'm seeing some white knighting bullshit.
We have to go back here.
I just think we went too far. That was a little... I mean, because I can kind of, like, you know, to bring him down to tears. I know what he said.
I apologize for that, and I apologize for nothing.
I regret even less.
I can be so funny.
I don't regret.
Chris, but your
change from tears to
I have
normality
sympathy
was
for him
very
because
quick.
he's a retard.
Who knows?
I feel sympathy for the lower beings.
I feel sympathy towards the parents.
Well, I feel sympathy towards Bob. Barbara
Yes.
kill herself.
I feel the most sympathy against the dog.
Yeah, was he really crying? Because I like.
From what I read, there's a way to take ownership of the files that are unaccounted for.
Alright, hey, everybody, I have a question.
Sure.
Yeah, alright, well, listen, to my understanding, Matt's took Julie over to, it's called HQ.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Headquarters.
yeah, and Clyde, is, setting things up over there, so, just want to know, is Clyde planning on, like, to hurt me or to get me into jail or anything like that if I go over to, Cleveland to pick up Julie myself over at the HQ?
I couldn't tell you. I wouldn't know.
I'm not sure. I'm just doing homework.
Oh, hey. Let me fix something here. Hold on.
Alright, so nobody here knows has anybody here actually been to this HQ? This headquarters?
I don't even know what's going on. I just got here like 15 minutes ago.
Heard about
I don't know what that is. I just got here too. I'm doing homework right now.
Did anything of that happen, Chris?
Yeah.
That's fixed.
Matt's Julie's brother, pretty much spirited away Julie, took her to the HQ, to the headquarters, where the miscreants, I think they were called, are. And now Matt wants me to come over to Cleveland within the next 5 days to pick up Julie from the headquarters, and I'm just trying to find out what Clyde is planning, if he's going to try to force me in jail or hurt me or anything like that.
Oh, that's very unfortunate.
I highly doubt it.
Highly doubt it.
From what it seems, Clyde is just trying to scare you.
I see.
Yeah, I think he's lying.
I think that if you actually go up there, it will show him that you were very serious about, your feelings towards Julie.
Mm-hmm.
I had a whole big list of things I was about to say now, and they all just went boom. So just to cut to the chase here and say just go for it, and I'm pretty sure if anything, Clyde would actually shake your hand and say congratulations, you've finally done it.
Yeah, you should go and show him that you truly care about your sweetheart.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you see, one thing is, I understand that it's like a 400-mile, 7-hour drive, according to MapQuest, between my address and Matt's address. But, yeah, well, Julie is living with Matt's, her older brother. Yeah, but anyway, I'm still, feeling like a bit insecure about the trip, especially since, even though I am an adult, I should respect my mother's and my father's wishes. And, still a little bit on the, still gonna need a few dollars to get me to, Cleveland.
Chris, I'm going to say this.
Yes, I'm listening.
If you truly love someone, truly in your heart love someone, no force in the world, be it distance, be it a physical obstacle, anything, can stop you from being with that person and protecting that person that you care about that much.
That's true.
This is one of life's little tests, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
And you need to take it head on.
Yeah. I mean, think about it.
There.
In about, I guess, less than 20 minutes, you'll be 27. 27.
Happy birthday, by the way.
Thank you. Actually, I was born at 5:30 in the morning.
Oh, 5:30. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, I understand. Love is priceless, but you gotta understand there are limits on the distance. I mean, love is priceless, but I have to do all the work to get there.
Chris? Chris, what kind of mileage does your car get?
35 highway. 25,
You're fine.
35.
Don't worry about it.
Good.
And if it's really, and if you do get caught in some trouble, there are nice people out there. Someone can help you. You have a cell phone, right?
Yeah.
There you go. You have no problem, man.
But listen, that's another thing that, my mom, my mom is like, she's going to be telling me, don't go, I worry about you. She's watched a lot of television. It's like I've been trying to convince her to let me go to Julie in Cleveland.
Chris, I think you have to show your mom that you truly love Julie.
Yeah, but then my mom is also a bit jealous of me loving another woman more than her. I understand she's in a situation like cut the umbilical cord, you would say, I'm sure. But still, I have to respect my mother very much. Respect her
Chris,
wishes.
you pay them for your room and board, right?
Yeah.
Is there anything that they do to support you that you don't pay for? Other than just, their moral support.
They give me food, and they also pay for my gas as well.
Okay. Well, hold on a sec.
And plus, the car I drive is actually my mother's car.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I gotta use voice activity because I'm tired of pressing my button here.
Okay, that's cool.
And I gotta go on a rant here. Chris, I'm gonna tell you a little story. I've had the same problem back when I was younger, but it was back when I was 18. I turned 18.
Alright, but
let me tell you this, because it's very relevant to the situation.
Okay, let me just say one thing, though. It's like I don't want to leave home without saying goodbye. That's not the kind of person I am. It's like I want to give my mom at least I know it's the last time that I'm going over to Cleveland, and I want to make sure that I have her consent, and she's saying, all right, have a safe trip, come back soon. It's not, but at this point she's like she doesn't want me to go. But I'm just saying. Hey, unmute the rascal, please. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry about
okay,
that.
But anyway, I'm done. You understood me there, rascal, right?
Yeah. Hold on one second. I'm gonna change my settings again.
Okay.
Why does that? So 5:30 in the morning. Where exactly? Where are you born?
5:30 Eastern Standard Time. I was born in the Martha Jefferson Hospital in Charlottesville.
Thank you. That's what I needed.
Okay.
Yeah, but also, she does worry about me, and the fact that, I could be set up to be hurt or turn into the police and arrested when I get there.
What would you do? What would you do that you have to be taken by the police?
Yeah. Also, it's like same thing happened before when I was about to go to Blanca. My mom didn't want me to go because it could have been a setup, like they were setting me up, like she would have been underage, and then right there it would be turned into the police.
That's entrapment, Chris.
Yeah, but I can tell in my heart that Julie is 19. I mean, I'm sure Max can vouch for her age, because even though she did send me her ID, her scanned ID as an image, her birth date is blurred out, so it's hard to tell the year. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but
besides, Chris,
Hey.
have you ever seen To Catch a Predator? Whenever they do their sting operations, they always have their fake underage boy or girl, whatever, always tells the person multiple times that they are not of legal age. They're always like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm 13, right? And the person doesn't care, which is why they get caught with child pornography or whatever, what have you, charges they get caught on.
Right. Well, she repeatedly informed me that she was 19.
So if it was, in fact, a sting operation of some kind, you would be charged with nothing, because you were not told that she was, underage. And besides, all of us already know, she actually is 19.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait
hang on a moment. I'll
too well.
be right back. Okay? I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Anyone know how to do quadratic equations?
I haven't done those since I was in high school.
I'm not a math person, sweetie.
I don't remember.
Okay, how do I make charts? There we go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, I just went downstairs to see if I could bring my mom up here so she could talk to y'all, but she's asleep right now.
Polly, check the left side.
What the?
Right. Wait a minute. Just a moment ago, did I just hear Max, who quotes himself as being, who named himself Julie's brother? Did he just give an evil laugh?
I think so.
Looks like it.
Yeah. So that just kind of like brings up suspicion right there. I mean, I'm just doing. No, I mean, you did not have to mute him. I mean, I wanted to hear what he had to say. Aside from the laughing. Oh, he just told me on Skype he's watching Family Guy.
Which episode?
He says, "Mine thing is on voice activated." Oh, it's the one. Oh, I love that episode. It's the one where Meg sings, becomes a pop star. She gets a middle name.
Oh, I remember that one.
I remember that.
Yeah, I have that episode downloaded on my PlayStation 3.
Oh, that's cool.
I
So,
wish
Chris.
I had a PS3.
Yeah.
Chris, now is probably the best time if you're gonna actually go and do this to do it.
Well,
I mean, yeah,
I
your
can't-
mom's asleep, but
Yeah, but listen, I cannot do it now. I have to go to my Aunt Karina's funeral this afternoon.
Oh, okay.
true. This is kind of part of life, in a sense.
God is testing you on your 27th birthday, Chris.
Exactly.
He tested me before on the same situation as well. But yeah, I guess I should talk to my mom further about that, and tell her that, and I'll let her know that I have been assured that it's not. I have been assured numerously that it's not a setup. I mean, even Matt's will back me up on that.
Chris, even if she says no.
Really? Really? Alright, so what you're saying here is that all the times I've received calls from trolls telling me to F off, or that I'm a S-head, they just basically want me to prove myself. They're not out to hurt me or anything.
Did you receive any calls today or something?
Yeah. Anyway, it's just that I received a call earlier today. Which is where I learned that Matt found a video I sent to Julie out of her own consent. She asked me to send her a video, and then it got. And then he said it got uploaded to. Then she said it got uploaded to YouTube. So I assumed that. At first I was shocked, but then I realized that since her brother Matt was a troll himself at one point or another, that he probably found it and uploaded it.
Oh, Chris.
And also, on that note, the girl who called me to tell me about that accused Julia of being a troll herself, on that note.
No, she can't be a troll.
Yeah, I know. I believed in Julie, and I still believe in her that she is not a troll, and that she is a wonderful, sweet, caring 19-year-old who handwrote me a very nice letter and sent it to me in the mail and sent me her printed pictures that her friend took of her.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yes.
And besides, she wouldn't be interested in trolling. She's kind of been trolled all her life to the Georgian government, at least from what she told me.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Oh, she doesn't have time to be a troll. She's been trolled all her life by the Georgian government.
Georgian country of Georgia.
Yeah.
I did research on that when I was trying to find Mulvania on a map.
It's weird. My old books have Mulvania in the maps. People don't find it.
So wait a minute, Screwhead, you're saying that you have a book that has a map of Mulvania?
That's funny, because I was told it was unrecognized.
I have all books, but maybe the Mexican government used to recognize the country. It's different from the American government.
Say, Screwhead, could you, darn echo, but anyway, could you, find on the, internet, a map of Mulvania and its neighboring countries? Because I can tell right now, I can tell that, it's been neighboring Georgia. From what I understand, what Julie told me and what her other friend told me as well.
So, Chris, Mexico is not a very developed country. We didn't have internet until a couple of years ago. So I'm pretty sure that...
Yeah, I understand it. I also understand that Mulvania is 50 miles radius.
So I don't think I can find it. And my old books are long gone. We had to burn them because we had to heat our house with fire, and we had to burn them.
That's sad, but I'm talking about, I'm asking if you know where I could find a map like you had in your books on the internet.
You would just have to look around, I would assume.
Man.
I did internet searches, but it's like I find a map of Mulvania, the country, but I'm not finding a map of Mulvania and its neighboring countries.
Well, I'm so sorry, Chris, but I don't think I can find it. I don't think there's a scan or something of the book. It's like a school book or something, and they change every year. I don't think so. Sorry.
I see. But listen, Max is telling me that he is not a troll, and ask y'all what they think, because he's saying that y'all don't seem to care.
Yeah. I know.
He said tell them that he is a troll. I misread it.
Maybe.
Oh, Chris, you said that some trolls came in here earlier. What did they tell you?
Clyde was included among that group. A bunch of stuff. They got to me emotionally, so it's hard for me to remember the details.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, Chris. We should, force security to this channel.
Did you receive a call from any of the trolls today?
Yeah, but anyway, just answer Max's question that he is a troll, and what you think, and asking y'all what y'all think, because y'all don't seem to care what he's saying here.
What's he gonna do?
We can't do anything.
He's a bad boy.
He's a bad boy, but I don't think we can do anything about that.
Yeah, I already told him what you did, Max, about spiriting away Julie to headquarters. To your headquarters.
Chris, like I said earlier, this is them testing you. We really can't do much but give you our support. We can sit there and shout at the trolls all we want, but this is, in the end, this is up to you, man. You have to go out and do something. You've got to get her back.
This is the start of a new life for you in about 6 hours.
Oh, he said if he prefers, I can call it Miscreant Headquarters. Oh, actually, he says he'd prefer it if I call it Miscreant Headquarters.
Maybe you could Google it. You could Google it. It's like an organization, right? Maybe they have a web page or something.
Rascal is not interested. Rascal is more interested in things like soda.
No, that's a little funny. I'm just not in the mood to laugh right now.
Well, I mean, we don't blame you. It's kind of a serious situation you're in right now.
I think I found the website. Hold on a second.
Don't worry about looking at it. He's telling me to Google it. So I'm loading my web browser now.
Well, it's just a theory. I don't know if you can find it, really.
Chris, can I tell you a story?
Alright, once upon a time.
It's not really a once upon a time kind of story. I meant to tell you this earlier, but I got kind of cut off.
I understand. So, what's the story?
I was in a similar situation as you. Not as serious as this, but still in the whole case of, having conflicting interests between parents and my own personal interests. Basically, what it ended up with was I left my house. I had just turned 18, and I didn't feel that a rule that was set by my parents was too logical, in the sense. It's like you can't enforce home rule, like, parental rules on a child if he's not a child anymore. So, I was told, don't come home. So I didn't. I stayed out of the house for almost a week. I survived off of $20 and stayed at a friend's house. Kept going to school and everything. And one day my mom called me crying, apologizing for putting me through that. And since then, she's had nothing but respect for me because she knows that if she were to do that again, I could easily survive. And now you're in the same situation right now. Your mom is holding you back. She's holding you from getting what you want, getting what you need. And you really need to break that. You need to cut that cord. And it's gonna hurt at first, yeah. It's gonna hurt both of you, but once it's over with, things will be much better, and you will both be so much happier, and you'll have dually.
I see. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I just put the link to the root myself. It's the miscreant page I just found.
You found something? Oh.
Oh.
What do you mean? Hmm?
Their leader is a cat.
A cat?
I fail to take these guys seriously because their leader is a cat.
Yeah, the leader is a kitty. A fluffy kitty with the person petting it.
Samantha.
Miss... that's funny because I'm not seeing the cat on what I'm having, but I'm reading both the link I copied and pasted from the Skype window and the link that he posted that Max himself typed in. It's the same thing. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing a cat. Oh.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at.
Oh. Okay, I see that.
Looks like they're pretty organized. This troll.
Look at their code names.
Yeah. But, I'm checking out their operations. Let's see. Alright, Operation E. Say, Operative Evan, status alive and join life. Go test the waters of the one known as Chris Chan. Notable accomplishment. Yeah. Masturbating and squirting. Then Operation J, that's Jason, alive and having sex, compile information on the one known as Chris Chan, hacking the emails. And Operation B, Blanca, alive and smoking. Test the gullibility of the one known as Chris Chan, destroying the medallion. Operation P, Panda. Alive and at my side, discover the sexual nature, gang of free PSP. I centered that from my own heart. It was a pink PSP. I had originally gotten it for Megan, but then she dumped me, and I just held on to it for a while. Then I sent it to her, so shoot.
Well, Chris, is this true? Did this really happen to you?
What?
The things that they say they've done here, they're pretty awful,
Yeah. Most of which, yeah. And then operative L. Name it Lord, public name, name, saying that, the name the Lord, and in parentheses says the female. And then the public name, the man in the pickle suit, status unknown, no operates, obtain sensitive documents from the one known as Christian, and the noble accomplishments, getting new pictures and DVD. That was operative L. I mean, y'all can see these on this on the website here that I'm looking at. The miscreants page that that the link is on in the side here. Yeah, look at that website. I just read you the 4 operations and the operative.
That was following along. The cat with the person petting it.
That's obvious.
It's a cute cat.
It's a dog.
Yep, it's a cat. That's all I was going to say. It's probably from a movie or something. Or it could be just a YouTube video, or just any generic GIF. So anyway, those of y'all who just saw this website, do y'all still feel that they're excuse me? Do y'all still feel that
that they're harmless?
Do y'all still feel that they're harmless for one thing, but basically they're just testing me, they want me to come out there, and that they're not going to do any harm to me?
From looking at their operations, what have they done that's really that serious? They have all this information on you, right? They could have done so much worse to you in the past, and they still haven't done it. Either they're afraid of you, or they're trying to just test you. I'm going to go with test you.
But y'all did see the ED page, right? That's pretty much the majority of the work there with those documents and information.
I avoided it.
Yeah, you got to go about it.
Because ED can the ED shitheads.
What's done is done. You must move on.
Yeah. I'm just saying that they have done something. They have done things with that information. I suppose you're right. They could have done worse, but the worst they're doing is preventing me from getting a job, because that ED page is practically the first thing nowadays that's looked up, and you punch in my name in a Google search or any related search sites. Well, I appreciate y'all's input, so let me just see if I remember what I've learned. Yeah, I should definitely try to further let my mom know that I'm going to pick up Julie, and then I should tell her that, I should be back within a certain amount of time or days.
It shouldn't take you more than 2 days. True.
Yeah, that's depending if I start in the morning. But anyway, in addition to that, I should definitely make sure that I have the continued monetary support. But, because, I'm still gonna need the money for the, gas to and fro. And possibly spend a little food money, like I go by McDonald's or something like that.
Chris, what you just need to worry about right now is asserting yourself towards your mother. You really gotta put your foot down, man.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're almost 30.
Yeah, 3
It's your
years.
birthday. She's gotta respect you on your birthday, man. It's your special day.
Yeah, but but this year it's also my Aunt Karina's day because it's her funeral. So, I gotta let that pass before and get my emotions and let her get her emotions out of the way. Then I can just put my foot down. Hello, Clyde.
Yeah, Wednesday.
Yeah. Hello, Clyde.
Hey, wait. Clyde's here?
Uh-oh.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Sonic. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, dear.
Well, listen, Clyde, I've waited patiently and been talking to these nice people here. But anyway, I just want to hear from you that, I come pick up Julie. I just want to hear from you that I'm not gonna get harmed or turn into police or anything like that.
Of course not. We're just gonna make sure that you never, ever, man, I've been drinking. Anyway, never touch a woman because, you're not a man.
Yeah, but basically I'm allowed to pick up Julie over at your headquarters.
Sure, if you can do that. I don't know if you can drive or anything. Driving must be hard for you.
Yeah, well, I can't. Yeah, well, as I have told these nice people, I'm going to talk to my mother some more and put my foot down and, make my own, and hopefully I'll have the money I'll need for the gas I need for the trip. And, within the next few days I will come down to Cleveland and pick up Julie myself.
Prove your love, man, because love's like a bunch of stuff, and stats.
Why are you doing this? Why
am I doing this? Because, Chris is a terrible person. He's, lied to me and stuff.
He's not a terrible person. He's my hero.
Well, we have a terrible person here.
But let me see if I can put it into more simpler terms as compared to what all y'all nice people have described for me. Clyde, you just basically want to test me for being a true person, and that's why you're holding Julie captive in your headquarters.
She's not really a captive. She's having the time of her life. You're giving her every goddamn luxury you couldn't provide.
Well, anyway, you just basically want me to test my love for Julie, and you just want me to finally show that I am a man and I can stand up for myself and do what I want like a man should. Then that's basically it in a nutshell, isn't it?
Sure, that's perfect.
Okay. Alright, well listen, I gotta go get something to eat, so, and then I should rest up for the funeral, so... Alright, so another time I'll come back into the Mumble. But, shortly after I will, shortly after the funeral, I will be coming down to Cleveland, and I will pick Julie up, and I will have her and me spend a little time together, maybe over at Max's house, and then I will be bringing her back here to my house.
Okay, if you do make it, I'll give you a box of chocolates, okay? A box of chocolates.
You don't have to give me anything. Maybe just a handshake and a promise that you disband this organization and that you won't
Sure,
play anymore.
bro.
Okay. Alright. Okay, well, I'll talk to my mom about it later and put my foot down. Because right now she's sleeping and then I have the funeral to worry about. So after the funeral, I will talk to my mom and put my foot down. Yeah, okay. Well, majority of y'all take care and, just mingle amongst yourselves for now.
Wow.
God.
What is
God.
It's a fucking dragon. God.
What if he pulls another shit like he did with Redmond when he was like, oh yeah, I just got back and now Julie's laying in my bed, but I'm not gonna put her on camera, ha 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 ha.
Hey, Blue.
I swear to
Blue,
Christ.
the whole...
What? Bad boy, did you notice what I did?
Yeah, dude, I was gonna say, nice touch with the whole, Yagami laugh thing.
Yeah, that was great.
I was gonna give him a box of chocolate, man. A box of chocolate.
Box of chocolate.
Hi, waifu.
Hey, Genesis, it's good to see you.
Wait, Blue Spike, did you just say you used the Yagami?
Oh, and hello there, Maddie.
Yeah, Maddie, welcome back.
I didn't think you'd come back.
Great! We'll let her in.
She just walked in.
Who's Maddie again?
Maddie is the 13-year-old who likes Inuyasha.
Lowly, who's into TBI.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Maddie!
Does she get...
No!
Wait.
Wait! Hey, Maddie, did you like those comments on your DeviantArt? I sure did.
I can hear you.
How are you, Chris?
Well, I got cold. That's one thing I'm doing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Drink orange juice.
Recently,
yeah, I know. I'm drinking plenty of orange juice, and I'm eating plenty of chicken noodle soup. But anyway, yes.
$1 sweet tea.
Be quiet.
Shut up.
Yeah, put that
No one
13-year-old
likes
brat back in the
Oh,
retarded
what?
room.
Yeah. That's where you belong.
Then you're not getting the Yahoo.
And somebody mute him, please.
Yeah, mute him.
Shut up.
Alright, I hope you have fun.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So what's up, Chris?
Anyway, Mr. 13-year-old brat over there stole my Yahoo account. He told me,
Oh, wow.
Really?
Terrible.
yeah, he told me to give him the
That's why-
password. He told me to give him the password to that to prove my love for Julie, only to find out that he's been Julie this whole time.
Oh.
Whoa!
That is
terrible.
not true and honest love.
That's so horrible. Are you okay?
I'll be fine, but I don't know if I'll be able to get back in my Yahoo account now, because even without my control, I just got a bill for my payment for this month. I'm using their I'm using their file management, their file FTP services.
How much
Chris,
was it?
Don't worry.
It's costing me $15 a month. So without my Yahoo account, that thing's gonna charge me every month. I mean,
$15 isn't really a lot.
Can you call them,
over
Chris?
time, that's a lot of money. What?
Can you call them?
I don't know. Probably not.
Chris, I'm sure we'll try and find some. I'm sure we can do something for it.
We'll get him to give it back.
Wait, Blue, what's that about PSN?
Apparently, when I called Sony to get my PSN back, apparently they banned him out in the process.
At least you got some revenge, right?
Forgot what I was gonna say.
Damn, what an asshole, Blue Spike.
Yeah, they do say karma is a bitch.
Wait, did you actually think Blue Spike was a girl?
Gecko, Blue Spike tricked
He
him.
had me fooled. Blue Spike is a really good
He
boy.
does sound like a girl.
In that case, I'm not going to dignify his question with an answer because his problem can be easily solved if he called the 800 toll-free number I just provided with him to Sony so he can get his account back and working again.
Is yours working?
Yes, mine is working. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
The Sony people was very hospitable about that.
Oh, Chris, there was something I wanted to tell you.
What?
You said you were sick with a virus or something?
Yes, I've been having a sinus infection and possibly also a cold.
Well, up here, I live
High-functioning cold?
Hang on.
That's possibly a cold.
I live up here in Ohio, and a flu virus just recently passed through. I think that may have gotten down there, and you may have got it. And honestly, I just got over it a few days ago.
Hang on, I'm typing something to Blue Spike here.
Okay.
Yeah.
He can still hear you.
Yeah, you're typing pretty vigorously.
He can hear you if you don't want to, skip the type and start saying it verbally.
Well, I'm just answering his question.
The rooms are connected.
Yeah. Sunshine, are you in the Mumble as well?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay, we don't have to type into Skype.
Okay. Sorry.
Well, Chris, remember me? I'm the cartoonist known as Mr. Skittles here.
Yeah, I remember you offered me the 1 week challenge. But unfortunately, I haven't been able to do that because I got sick.
Oh, I see. Well,
I'll tell you what. Let's delay that to after I feel better, or yeah. Which one are you, Mr. Skittles? Yeah, I'll talk to you later about that. Okay.
Oh, okay. I've already gotten my pages done. I could upload them around Friday though, when I'm not in school.
Hey, on a lighter note, this guy was coming onto the PlayStation Home tonight for the Street Fighter 4 Q&A. I just heard about it.
Lewis?
Well, I don't have a PS3, so I can't.
Yeah, I'm banned for at least a week myself.
I don't own a PlayStation myself. I'm pretty poor.
I just don't have the money, you know? I'm only 15, I can't get a job.
Me, I'm just a hungry college student, so...
Well, my bad. I won't mention. I won't ask the question again, or similar to that.
I went to a Street Fighter tournament recently. A street. Never mind.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've heard of the Street Fighter tournament in other places, at least sort of episode core.
Are you good at Street Fighter, Chris?
Cogs likes Bridget.
I'm sorry, what?
I was talking to Cogs on the left.
Have you ever played Guilty Gear?
Sorry, there's conflicting talk here, so I'm not really sure.
So, are you gonna make more comic pages? I mean, it's kind of hard to keep a fan base without actually, like, you know.
I'm gonna draw more pages. I'm gonna draw more pages.
Give him a break, guys. He just had a hard time.
Yeah, plus also, this 13-year-old there took my Yahoo account, and in the process took my website down. So it's not like I can upload the pages right away at this point.
Well, you might as well make them so when you can. You know, there's actually websites devoted to just having webcomics uploaded.
Yeah, I'll look into that. I'll look into that another time, but not right now.
Chris, comics. Do you think that was Clyde involved with Blue Spike?
Yeah, possibly. They were in talks.
Oh, maybe they're
in the closet.
It's okay, Chris. We're still here for you.
It could be that Blue Spike is Clyde's puppet.
Yes.
Or vice versa.
Chris, I have a question.
Yeah.
Redneck in the comic is supposed to be your exact opposite, right?
I'm sorry, which one?
I think his name is Redneck, the guy with
Oh
the
yeah,
backwards name.
oh yeah. Yeah,
He's
he's complete opposite, yes.
Well, if he's the exact opposite of you in every way, shouldn't he be dead?
He has a point.
Forget the alive part. The alive and dead, that's a different thing. I'm talking about an opposite person, complete opposite personality and characteristics. So, like, I'm straight, he's a homo.
Okay.
That was a stupid question.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well.
Anyway, also, Blue Strike wants you to unmute him.
But, why should we?
Chris.
Just go ahead and unmute him, please, so then you can continue on.
Chris. I know I emailed you before, but, shut up, Blue. I emailed you about, the hentai series that I was gonna work with you.
Oh, great.
Shut up, Blue,
or ban you.
I'll unmute him when she's done.
Yeah. I emailed you about a hentai series that I wanted to work with you.
Yeah,
like
I
the story.
remember that.
Yeah, are you gonna write the story for me or anything like that?
I'll let you write up the story, then I'll help you with that.
So you'll write it after you're done?
They're saying that also, Blue Spike is saying that if you mute him once more, the Yahoo will be gone from my hands forever.
Chris, do you have to watch a lot of porn to get inspiration for hentai?
Possibly. I can't say for sure, but you definitely gotta know the anatomy. Between breast sizes and the pussies and the dicks. But that's
Vagina?
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
I think we can bounce off some ideas when we work on it together. But you gotta promise, because I already have some sketch ideas and everything I want to show you.
That's cool.
Chris, tell me.
What is it?
Oh, it's not even related to anything icky, don't worry. Tell me, if you had to write your own hentai story, why don't you just write that out right now?
Because my mind isn't exactly in a complete, able to quickly make decisions state right now because I'm sick.
That's your reason.
I have a serious question about hentai, Chris. Why did you draw hentai of Mary Lee Walsh?
Yeah, I thought you hated her.
It disturbed me a bit as a fan.
I think someone's having feelings for the mistress.
Stop it, Blue.
I don't know why I did. I just felt like messing with. I'm just like messing with her as a villain character.
I understand, Chris. I see what you did there.
It's kind of like a little joke or a parody, kind of like a stab.
Yeah.
I see. Also, check to your left. There's Comic Space and Drunk Up. A couple of websites where you can host webcomics and stuff.
Let's see. Alright, but still, I want my site back up in order for me
I
to
think
do that.
he just wants to say. So it's okay.
Yeah, I saw the newest video.
He's paying for it after.
I was wondering what you're gonna do about the site.
I don't know. At least until I can find out until I can get my Yahoo account back.
Chris, tell me. When you called the police station people, whoever they are, did you reveal anything about me? What did you reveal?
No, I only revealed to them my information. They must have just found you as being the one that got into my account.
You're positive about this?
I'm positive. I'm serious.
They can do that. It's not that hard.
Hey, no, shut up. I'm just asking Chris.
Well, you should be smart enough to know that, because you're stupid.
Stupid enough to get a password from an autistic that he wants so badly, yes.
Well, that's just because you're mean.
Why don't you give it back to him?
And plus, I thought I was giving it for giving it for an adult woman.
Chris, you should probably be more secure and a little bit more paranoid the next time you meet a girl on the internet.
Yeah, well, after I get over this virus, I'm definitely going to start going back out in public, in the local
I
areas.
look forward to that, Chris. I would love to see See, now that you don't have your medallion, ladies might be more willing to talk to you.
I may not have it on me, but I know I can recreate one. And plus, I have the memories linked to my medallions in my ring.
Yes, but your ring won't scare
You really
me
should
away.
get the medallion back, Chris. It's your sign of
Oh
honesty.
God, no! No, don't try and kill the man.
I do plan
You're the
on.
one trying to kill him.
I do plan on recreating the medallion. I'm just
Oh,
letting
wait,
y'all know
what
about that.
happened to this one?
Because I thought I was doing it for an adult woman.
Adult woman.
What happened to it?
Back here asked me to cut and shove it up my ass.
Cut, and you did.
So did you do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How far did it
Oh my
go?
god.
That's messed up, man.
How did it feel, Chris? Tell me.
How far?
Hurt.
How far did you shove it
It
up
hurt
there?
your rectum?
I'm sorry if I may ask.
Then I shoved it up as far as I could get it.
Oh.
Well, at least you can make the
Let's
joke
stop
that it's.
talking about this. This is kind of.
I have another question for
Yeah, I was
Chris.
going to eat dinner afterwards. Jesus.
And
Hey, you could joke that it's a black medallion now.
You don't have to picture it. You don't have to picture it.
I mean,
That too.
it is kind of hard because I was going to eat curry rice.
Well, I'm sorry about your dinner.
Let's just.
But it's
do
like, it's
something
okay. I
else.
can still recreate one, and I still have my high school ring.
Man, I'm sorry, man. But
Which
that's
I must admit, Chris,
fucked up.
it is a decent ring.
I should have gotten a high school ring.
Chris, whatever you do, I mean, they've gotten a lot of things, but do not let them get your high school ring.
They're not getting it. I mean, that was a big
Chris.
investment itself.
I have a question, Chris.
What?
Most people usually forget
Hey,
about their
shut
high
up.
school ring
Gecko.
after high school and move to college rings.
I love for you to start talking when I say hey. Anyway, Chris, you seem like the kind of person that would know about this. Since it appears to be an IP ban, this will not last forever, surely. And would you happen to know if I account shared, which is exactly what happened, how long would I be banned, do you think?
I don't know. That's up to them. I don't know about them. I mean, I did not even know. I only gave them my account information, not yours. I swear.
Yes, I know.
Yeah,
Yes, I
but
know.
anyway, apparently they linked you to that, and they apparently banned you off there. I mean, I don't know, probably like a week or so. But you can call them with the 800 number I just gave you. Find out for yourself.
Or if not, excuse me.
Chris, why are you helping this monster?
You are truly a saint for doing this.
Yeah, if only helping him get his PSN account back, just make him feel like get his life back in order, and then maybe he'll be more willing to give me back my Yahoo account.
Thank you, Chris. After this experience, I will never troll again. In fact, I will fight the trolls.
Okay.
We will all fight the trolls.
Yeah, but
Yes.
after this is done.
You stop trolling now, you troll.
We will kick their collective asses.
You are a bad person, Blue Spike.
Well, you're only
A
saying
gay
that.
Mother
person.
raised you better.
We'll kick him in the teeth.
Didn't your dad raise
Hey, easy guys. Those of you, hey,
Well,
easy.
I guess you don't want the PSN.
Smack him with your medallion.
That
Hey,
is
guys.
One more word out of any of you, and Chris will never have the Yahoo again.
Easy, guys. Easy.
Come on,
No.
I dare you. Say one word. Do it.
Easy, guys. Let's not kick him in the teeth or anything that
I
physical.
dare you to kick me in the teeth, Chris.
But
Just
Chris,
a-
in your one video, you said that trolls get a kick in the teeth.
Then you did a punch.
Yeah, well, I was talking about an adult troll. This guy's a 13-year-old.
So that doesn't make it any better. That doesn't mean
It's a-
he's
hey,
exempt
it's a-
from punishment.
Yeah, well, still. Talk about legal aspects.
Well, I guess you should be giving him spanking or something.
That's it.
Yeah, but you'd like that, wouldn't you, Blue Spike? I heard you were
Well,
homosexual.
I warned you. I'll have one more chance. Now, because of his fans, Chris will not have his Yahoo.
No, we will stop you. I know you live, Spike.
You don't.
Yes, I do.
Look,
I'm tracking your IP.
I'm behind 7 proxies.
I can see through them.
Not proxies!
Yes, proxies. You will never find out where I live unless you have my
I
instructions.
live in New York.
Let Chris talk.
No.
Alright, talk, Chris.
I didn't have much to say. I was just listening, but you know, I do want and need my Yahoo account back.
Couldn't you just cancel it?
No, I have to be logged in order to do that.
Couldn't you call Yahoo?
I don't know. I couldn't find a. Last time I tried trying to find contact Yahoo, I couldn't find a phone number on there.
Oh, what about email?
I could try that, but that's another story. But
Thank you. Anyway, Chris, I'll give you and your fans one more chance. How does that sound?
fine. Nobody pick on Blue Spike. And I'll tell you what, as a bonus, I'll take down that video I uploaded earlier.
No, keep it up as a testament to the things I've done. Please keep it up. So, Chris, how would you feel about calling the PlayStation for me? Since I'm not very good with talking to people on the phone. See what you can get done.
Fine, I'll do something, alright?
Yes, after this Mumble, you will get in a call with Skype and I will be able to listen.
But Blue Spike, I need to know your real name in real life.
Oh, forget that then. I'm just gonna call myself.
You're not gonna tell me your real name so that I can call them for you.
If I tell you that, you're going to find out where I live and give me a cold. So forget that. There's another thing. Why are you telling your fans to give me a cold?
Because I'm suffering through one that's similar to a cold.
Yes, but you see, Chris, my PSN got banned. That's kind of the equivalent of a cold. Except I'm really mad.
Alright, fine. Well, nobody give Blue Spike a cold either.
Yeah, don't give me a cold, bro. I need vaccine.
You could give him AIDS.
I'm gonna give you AIDS.
Well, seeing how... Never mind.
You better.
Also, Chris, what was in the video you made? What was that about Billy Mays not being mayor?
Yeah. Another thing that I thought I was doing for an adult woman.
Chris.
I verbally dubbed him mayor.
Oh, a few things, Chris, if I may. You should...
Well, then we saw this picture. Hold on, I want to show Chris this picture.
Yes, after I say one thing.
Wait. Is this a picture that you got in an email? If I may ask? Oh, so
no,
this is something else.
Something that was floating around on the forums.
Billy Mays. I'm pretty sure he's the guy who sells things on TV commercials.
Big City Sliders and OxyClean and the Hercules.
And Zorbies.
Wait. Let me just ask Blue Spike. Why him be mayor? Why him?
Because he's a charismatic leader.
Because Billy Mays is the best person in the world. And by the way, if I may, really quickly, you should fight your own battles instead of trying to get your fans to do it for you. We're not playing
Chris.
Overlord. You can't order your minions.
Chris, since he's wearing
Are you
that medallion...
serious?
Chris, do you see the picture? Since he's wearing a medallion, doesn't that mean he's mayor?
No.
I thought that...
No. Medallions have nothing to do with being mayor.
But Chris, you said that... You said in the past...
Medallions have nothing to do with being the mayor.
Then what
But
is
you
the
said
medallion
that
all
would
about?
message being
Let him make you
true and
honest.
How can we
you need to
believe
be wearing
in
the
your
medallion.
Everybody
calm down.
And also, if you look at this picture, that thing is obviously been photoshopped onto there.
It doesn't look photoshopped.
And by the way,
it is photoshopped. I mean, do you see a shadow underneath the medallion? If it was more, if it
Well, it's against
more
his
matching
shirt.
to the setting.
It's against his shirt.
Yeah, he doesn't wear it outside his collar.
Yeah.
By the way, if
So
I
it doesn't.
may,
So it's been obviously photoshopped.
before I forget what I'm going to say. Yes, how can we believe what you say in that video without your true and honest medallion, Chris? Tell me this, and tell me why I should believe the words you say on the YouTube video, on the internet. Please do tell me.
I still have my high school ring, which has been in link with my medallion the whole time.
Yes, but You could have
Well,
easily
you said in your
stolen
gay
the ring
retraction
from the
video that the medallion is needed.
If y'all recall the preview for the number 10 comic book, the powers of the medallion get transferred to my high school ring.
But I thought that was just your power for Chris Chan Sanatu, though.
Yeah,
was like a...
everything about Chris Chan Sanchu even gets transferred to the ring.
Wasn't that around the
But this
time?
hasn't... Chris, this hasn't happened yet. You're not out of a time vortex in the comic yet.
Yes.
I'm drawing myself out of there.
Chris, but wasn't that a, like, trailer or something for the real comic? I thought you did that, like, is it canon or is it not canon?
It's canon to real life as well. At this point.
You can transform?
But you can transform in real life? What?
No, I can't transform in real life, but it's canon. It's canon for that sort of thing. You know, I don't need the medallion. The powers got transferred to my ring. It's canon.
So
I
goes to Blanca.
Hello? Yes.
Who could be calling our dear Chrissy?
Yes.
Why, yes, I would like to save money on my car insurance.
This is Kira.
Blanca got the medallion. That troll.
Like, tell me something I don't know.
You're fat. You don't know that.
I already knew that. But I appreciate your support and the condolences.
I appreciate your condolences.
You take care of how unsafe.
Tell me, Chris.
Where does my hands?
Who was on the phone?
I think you're still on the phone.
Hey, Chris. Can you hear me?
Hey, Blue, don't be an idiot.
So, Chris, who was on the phone?
Just a fan giving me his nice words and condolences for all the bad that's been happening to me from
Blue Spike was
trolls.
in here earlier saying that you didn't have any real fans and we were all trolls. We told him that we're the true, honest fans, because we are.
Yeah, tell it like it is, brother.
Yep.
And sisters.
Oh, wow.
Brothers
So
and
if
sisters.
the powers are in the high school ring, why have a medallion in at all?
No, he transferred the powers from the medallion.
I know, but if they're in the
Well,
ring, why
actually,
have
guys,
one at all
I
now?
do know the answer to this. Think Linus and Peanuts. He feels attached to the medallion, like Linus feels to his blanket.
No, that way the powers were doubled.
It's Linus, except Linus is slightly cooler.
Oh, but I noticed that, with the ring, it could be like in Captain Planet.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Your
Green
power
Lantern.
combined.
Yeah, Chris was
Let,
half heart.
let Chris talk. I want to hear his answer.
I'm done, but pretty much, yeah. But that is fairly much, yeah. The medallion was like a security blanket, in a sense.
And now the ring's a security blanket?
Yeah, it was attached to the medallion as well. So there you go. That was the thing. That was a characteristic of the medallion that would separate from any fakes. It had a little thing on the back that was custom fit for my ring. So I had my ring on it the whole time.
Okay. I thought the first medallion didn't have a thing for the ring.
First one did, but the second one I created did. So it's like, after the first one went, then I created the second one. I had the slot with the ring, and like I transferred my memories from the old medallion to the new medallion, and then in turn it got all that got transferred, all that, and then some got transferred to the ring.
Chris, don't you have multiple medallions like the Black Shoe one and the
No
Blake
comment
one?
about those. No comment about those.
What do you mean no comment?
Chris,
Can't you
why
just
don't
wear
you
those
tell
in
us
the
what
meantime?
happened? Tell us what happened.
Same thing. Excuse me.
Explain it in the comic books.
Shush.
No, this is Christian Chandler, his son. Sorry, she's taking a nap right now. Speaking of him.
What's going on?
Shut up.
Are you there, Chris?
He's on the phone.
Yes.
Echo.
Shut up.
Yeah, it's a webcam. Yeah, I haven't done anything like that for the long time. Yeah, I've been stepping away from the internet. Webcam. And sometimes I would have been low functioning, I guess. You don't have to do that. I'm not talking to the people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take it easy.
sir. You hush. Go ahead, Father.
Why is this name up?
Shush. Shut the fuck up for once in your life.
Damn, all three goes.
Rascal, be quiet. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I was cut off the internet or not. I mean, yeah, well, I mean, I've been taking. Alright, well, then, I'm gonna hang on now. I'll talk. You can tell me more later, man. I'll talk to you later, Father.
Chris, is everything okay?
Yeah, things are okay. Listen, I gotta go. I have things to do. I'll talk to y'all another time. Bye.
Yo, wait, I got a question. I gotta leave here.
Oh, no, you fat. What the hell is going on?
God damn it!
What
He
did
really
I just
cares
miss?
about the fan.
Being here, but I don't see him. Was he in here earlier?
Well, I think he could. Yeah, I think he might be on the way.
Hello there, Chris.
Oh, speaking of devil.
How have you been?
Sick. I've been having a sinus infection.
Well, it is winter, so... Go for it.
What did you say your temperature was?
Last time I checked today, it was 96.8.
Not bad, not bad. Look, so, how have you been feeling besides the sickness?
Fair. Okay? Look, I'm trying to get my website back up. I'm just having troubles between the fact that my account was deactivated for a time, but then I'm waiting for it to be reactivated from the people at Yahoo. I talked to them on the phone, so I know all about this, so what do you want, Clyde?
I'm trying to tell you that the people at Virginia Mental Health, they've been trying to take you away.
Well, I got news for you. My family is going to defend me, and I am not going to go into any institution, so you could just back off.
No, I'm trying to warn you. Look on your latest video. You're talking about being a fictional mayor of a fictional town known as Quickville. This is why they're after you.
Well, if they dare to come after me, they'll come after me in person. And until then, I'm not going to fret about it.
It'll be too late by then.
Ignoring the dirty troll. What, Chris? I've been trying to talk to you on Skype. You haven't been answering me.
I haven't been on the PC all the time. And like I said, I've been waiting for me to be able to get back into my
I know, I'm
account.
sorry. Do you need any help with that?
I'm working on it. I'll be fine.
Okay. Well, I can't wait to see your latest comic, so I'm really excited. I think we all are, except for the trolls, and I don't know who the trolls are, so...
Just leave them be.
Chris, do you
Hey,
know
what the
about...
hell? I'm not a troll.
Chris, do you know about the, you know those videos that, somebody was making on YouTube, that, Spaz Kid guy?
Huh?
You remember that Spaz Kid video?
Spaz Kid?
Who was making videos about you?
The Animated Adventures of Sonichu.
Oh. Vaguely.
We actually have the voice actor here, Finny Cupcakes.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you do?
Benny, would you like to have something to say?
Hey, Chris. Hello.
I'm a big fan of your comics.
Thank you.
Do you have any updates for us?
Like I said, I'm still working on trying to get the website back up.
What about
What?
What about your,
That'll be back up when I get this link back up.
you gonna post any new update pictures or anything?
Possibly.
Ooh.
Hey, Clyde, some jerk saying that he killed, the 13-year-old brat.
Well, I did. That's what I said. Didn't you get that message?
What message?
Happy birthday. I killed him. You wanted it, right?
Well, I did not say kill him. For
You
God's
said
sake.
get him. I figured as much. And I didn't like him anyway, so happy birthday.
That's sad.
Yeah, you have to be careful with how you word those things.
And by the way, you know, I took the video off of the YouTube.
It's a little late for that.
It's kind of like what happened with Adam Sackhouse and people after his sister. Remember that? Yeah, you gotta be careful with that.
Right.
And what's up with this Billy Mays thing?
I don't know. It's just some stupid thing that 13-year-old brat thought up.
Well, there is some guy that's been, like, on YouTube posting things about how he's gonna become the next mayor of Quickville.
That's all. I saw this. I'm sure that's all just a pack of lies and rumors. Don't never buy into them.
But
Well, he's trying to sell products too. Like, never mind.
You've never had elections in Quickville. It's a dictatorship. I mean, when were you voted into office?
I'll reveal that. I'll reveal that soon enough. All right.
What do you mean reveal that soon enough?
In a future book.
A book?
A book.
Why can't you just tell us now?
Because I don't have the details in my head right now. I
So
would have
you're
to think
just-
about them.
So you're just
I would
gonna
have to.
think
I have
about
to. I have to think about it. And right
Stop
now I'm trying to
pushing
think.
him.
Right now I'm trying to think about. Right now I'm thinking about trying to get this website, get the websites back up. All right.
Hey, Chris, I think the thing is that it's deleted, and so you have to just make a new account.
It's not totally deleted. I'm working on getting into the FTP to make sure of all that.
Chris, don't you notice that when you go to it, there's a 404 message saying that, you know, the website cannot be found? That means it doesn't exist.
I saw that, but I'm working on getting it back up there. I'm finding out how to do that on here. Look, let me do this work, and I'll come on to Mumble another time. So, unless Clyde had something else he wanted to say as another reason why he dragged me away from my work. Again, the website.
What work? Christ, man.
I'm trying to get the website back up.
That's not work. Nobody cares about your goddamn website, okay?
Hey!
Why don't you go back outside? Why don't you go back outside to the real world? That's what I've been trying to do.
Well, I'm
When's
going
the
to be
last
going.
time you went outside?
Well, I got news for you, Clyde. I'm going to be going back out there and actually find myself a woman locally after I get over this virus.
Face it, Chris, you're never going to find that woman.
Oh, yes, I will.
How?
I'm going to be very social and civil about it. Goodbye.
No, you're not. Fucking
He left.